So. Alter, ich habe gerade einfach noch einen Aprikosen-Red Bull im Kühlschrank gefunden. War ganz tief vergraben. Oh, dieses Knacksen. Und da brauchen wir dann wieder das Video von gestern. Das hat gestern super funktioniert. So, wir sollten da sein. Bei Fall Nummer 7. Warte. Boah, den habe ich komplett verkackt damals, ne? Die hatte ich wenigstens alle 3 auf 4 Sterne, aber den hier, das war der erste, wo ich richtig reingeschissen habe. Okay, eine himmlische Ehe. A marriage made in heaven, genau. That's it.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Nimm mal den. Ist eigentlich das beste Outfit. Damit steckt man halt am meisten ein.
I survived the war for this?
I survived the war for this? Yes. Okay. Wir haben nur einen Ort. Zweiter Tatort. Right. Right. Okay, dann kann er uns dahin fahren.
You can drive.
Looks like the DA is going to press charges. Anna Rodriguez might do time.
I'll speak to the DA. She suffered enough.
I don't know, Cole. She's an easy make, and the DA lacks conviction.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How do you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Detectives, over here.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What have we got?
Vic is a white male named Lester Patterson. Walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there and he ended up here. Dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name. 24 years old, she left Kansas to follow the Yellow Brick Road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around.
Ja.
Phelps? Landed on his face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind. Patterson has life insurance. We can notify next of kin. What have you got on the victim?
From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Okay, dann haben wir hier noch 3 Hinweise direkt hier.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
20 Fuß, oh Gott. Diese Angaben.
This blood is a long way from the body. Car must have been going like a bat out of hell. So the driver managed to brake before the impact.
So. Und dann das Messer hier.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
Und dann kommen wir zu der Befragung. Wir sollten alle Beweise haben.
She's all yours, Detective.
Miss Perry,
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski. Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman, that's all.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things are pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling. Intimate things. Very embarrassing for the man.
Thank you, Miss Perry. Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
You certainly got away with the dames, Phelps.
Give it a rest, Bukowski.
Let's see what the patrons have to say.
I'll take the bartender. You work the rest of the room. I'm Detective Phelps of the LAPD.
How can I help, Detective?
Your name would be a good start.
Dudley Lynch. Hired help. I run the place when the owner ain't around.
Where is the owner?
He stepped out. Somebody had to take Lorna, Mrs. Patterson, home.
What can you tell me about the accident?
Not a lot. It was busy in here, and all I heard was the impact.
So what was he doing outside? It's against licensing regulations to drink on the sidewalk.
Lester and Lorna were having a fight. The owner made him take it outside. It was pretty ugly.
Do you know the victim?
Yeah. Lester Patterson. He's a regular here, or he was.
Not one of your favorite customers?
Lester was special, but not my kind of special.
Was Lester drinking alone?
No. He came here with his wife. She didn't seem too interested in the booze, though.
A witness overheard an argument.
Lester and Lorna. There's nothing like airing your dirty laundry in public, is there?
Why was Lorna Patterson in such a hurry to leave? What is going on here?
Lorna was pretty upset, so Leroy took her home. Lorna and Leroy are close. They've been talking about opening a new bar.
Leroy.
Leroy Sabo, the owner.
How long have Lorna and Leroy been talking about this new bar?
Who knows? I just served the drinks.
Bartenders hear all sorts of things. Are you going to tell me, or do we have to start playing rough?
When Lester was drinking, he treated Lorna like dirt. He gambled away all their money. Lorna pitched Leroy about the bar. I don't know how interested he is.
Is Leroy doing well?
Hell no. The only thing keeping this place afloat are the poker games.
Thanks for your help, Lynch. I'm going to need you to sign a statement with the patrolman.
Sure, no problem.
You get anything out of the regulars?
They weren't giving too much away. They liked watching Lester and Lorna go a few rounds every other day. And Lester was a fan of the love tap.
So, die Zeitung müssen wir uns auch noch angucken. Ich glaube, das zählt mit zu den Beweisen. Auch wenn wir die schon alle kennen.
Come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
Treatment can, unfortunately, be very long-term.
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
Many of them have been for years, Courtney. In the past, these people were condemned to sanatoriums. If we can reveal the root of the problem, then we have a chance to help them.
And until then, they stay
Lass einen Guide für alle Verhörer richtig beantworten. Ich habe allgemein ein 18-Stunden-Video, nee, fast 19-Stunden-Video, wo er komplette Story auf 5 Sterne zockt. Und die gucke ich in doppelter Geschwindigkeit nebenbei. So dass ich möglichst pausenlos zocken kann. Bisher klappt's ganz gut. Die ganzen Cutscenes kennen wir eh schon, währenddessen kann ich immer ein bisschen Video gucken. Vieles kann ich einfach wegskippen.
What may on the surface appear to be illegal is actually of benefit to society at large.
Auf Trophies.de gab es eine Verlinkung zu einem deutschen Guide oder zu einer deutschen Zusammenfassung zwecks allen Beweisen und allen Befragungen, aber die Seite gibt es nicht mehr. Die Seite ist einfach weg. Und das einzige Video, was ich gefunden habe, was Gutes, ist komplett in Englisch. Aber die ersten 2 Fälle haben gut geklappt und auch der Rest wird klappen.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Ich glaube, Based on Profiles war auch kein Video hinterlegt. Ich meine nicht.
Cole Phelps,
Ich
badge
glaube nicht, nee.
1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate. 3 Charles
Dort gibt es zwar auch eine Zusammenfassung,
possible Lincoln owner.
aber die ist dann
Suspect
komplett in
vehicle is a
Englisch.
red Lincoln
Und das
Continental.
ist dann ziemlich blöd. Zwecks Beweise oder so. Da muss ich immer perfekt übersetzen und wissen, welchen Beweis ich jetzt vorbringe, wenn ich die Leute beschuldige. Deswegen ist dann ein Video doch besser, wenn ich nicht die Komplettlösung auf Deutsch habe. Und dann lieber ein Englisch-Video. So, wir fahren zum nächsten Ort. Hier haben wir alles. Patterson Wohnsitz. Let's go.
Careful where you're stepping, Phelps. I don't come down to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
You know the way. You can drive.
Das einzige Ding ist, was ein bisschen nervig ist, der ist alle Wege selbst gefahren, anstatt sie einfach zu skippen, so wie ich das mache. Weil wenn man den anderen fahren lässt und die Wege skippt, kann man keine Unfälle bauen und ja, dann fährt man auch perfekt, ne? Dann hat man keinen Sachschaden, wodurch man dann die 5 Sterne verkacken könnte. Und weil das zählt auch dazu.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met
Ich war
on a
gestern auch richtig
furlough in
unvorbereitet und musste
44.
so viel dann
We got
suchen
married
im
that
Stream.
weekend. People
War
don't
gar nicht
understand
zufrieden.
it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
Aber jetzt
What's
habe
that
ich alles.
supposed to mean, mister?
Jetzt läuft's.
I think it's about time you left. I have someone here,
I
and
beg your pardon? You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna. I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see you're comforting the grieving widow, Mr. Sabo.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe that?
Look, I was filing for divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. I kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk?
We were always arguing. So what?
Admit it. You were baiting him, pushing his buttons. We can easily get the full story from the regulars in the bar.
All right. Lester was playing cards out back. He lost, of course, and wanted back in. He suggested I earn the money on my back to get a mistake. That was the proposition he was putting to his so-called buddies. So maybe I was a little angrier than usual. Let's just say I took exception to his idea.
The bartender said that you and Leroy were planning to go into business together. Can you explain how you'll get the money to do that?
I have a little money saved away.
You're being economical with the truth, Lorna.
You want to back that up, little man?
You increased the premium on Lester's life insurance. GI insurance policies have a $10,000 payout.
It was Leroy's idea. Lester lived on the edge. He was always getting into fights, crap games, pinochle, you name it. Turns out it was good advice.
It speaks to motive and premeditation, Lorna.
You're forgetting the hit and run detective.
You and Mr. Sabo have an interesting day.
I'm sure we will, officer. Now, if you could both just leave.
We're leaving, ma'am. Sorry for your loss. I can see what a tough time you're having with all this.
Mhm. Ja, so, die nächste Befragung perfekt gemacht. Das ist super. Also, ich muss noch ein Telefonat führen. Hätte ich auch drin machen können. Ja, okay. Belästigen wir die nicht weiter. Ich habe hier vorne auch ein Telefon. Die Armen haben hier gerade so einen Verlust zu verkraften.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Any messages?
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Patterson autopsy.
Thanks.
Okay. Als nächstes geht's zu Shelton. Und da muss ich aufpassen. Ich glaube, da gibt es jetzt eine Verfolgungsfahrt, wenn ich mich richtig erinnere.
You drive.
Und da darf ich nicht zu viel Damage nebenbei machen.
It's a lucky break getting a partial ID. These cases are usually dead in the water after 24 hours if no one comes forward.
Why don't they just stop?
You heard about fight or flight during the war?
Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff.
Right. Well, in a hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. It takes a degree of moral courage to stop and accept responsibility.
You're not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you, Stefan?
I didn't know I was making myself out to be dumb.
That's the son of a bitch right there. William Shelton?
Yes?
It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
Yes. The accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
So, den müssen wir zum Anhalten bringen. Also ihn muss ich rammen, aber ansonsten sollte ich keine Unfälle machen. Erstmal Sirene aus, das ist eh noch Kopfschmerzding. Bringt gar nichts.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out. Lay into his wheel arches. Come on. No wonder he killed someone, driving like this. Don't let that asshole get away.
Jetzt komm schon. Ja, sein Auto schmiert gleich ab. Und fährt immer noch.
All right, I give up. That's it. Cuff him and we're done.
Hands behind your head! How does a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton?
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere. There's nothing I could do about it.
Why didn't you stop?
I've had accidents before.
That's it. We're done here. The DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault. I'm a surveyor. I need my license for my job. There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
So, jetzt müssen wir noch beim Gerichtsmediziner vorbei.
Can you drive to this one?
As wage increases, that will force increases in the price level.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
The victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife. Length of a bayonet.
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder one. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness.
Okay. Ich vermute mal, wir müssen
Bring her in.
den lebendig fangen. Sonst ist es bestimmt auch nicht 5 Sterne. Wir brauchen hier jemanden, den wir beknacken. Cooler Wagen. Ah, wir haben alle Wagen. So, dann gehen wir wieder zu fettesten Wohnsitz. Jetzt kann es immer noch scheitern. Ne?
You're behind the wheel. Spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna.
Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand
Nice of
jury.
you to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
you had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with it.
think I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
It's too late, Sabo. Sabo, stop or I will shoot. Stop or
So.
I will shoot.
We got him.
So, I give you a hit and run. You bring me back fraud, conspiracy, and first-degree murder. This is how a good detective operates, Phelps. You take nothing at face value. You keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Perfekt. Besser geht's nicht. Noch ein Besuch in Race hätte gezeigt, wie weit Leroy gegangen wäre, um dem Gefängnis zu entgehen. Noch ein Besuch in Race. Ich glaube, dieselbe Notiz hatten wir schon beim letzten Mal. Hätte ich da nochmal bei der Bar vorbeigehen sollen, oder was? Aber ich glaube, für 5 Sterne wäre das dann trotzdem not good. So, starten wir den nächsten Fall. Den, wo ich komplett verkackt habe. Jetzt sehen wir den mal richtig. Falsche Papiere. Genau.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on it, Captain.
So, erstmal wieder Outfit wechseln. Okay. Jetzt.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
It pays the rent, though. Keeps Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's accustomed.
I'm not sure she'd agree with you.
A passionate, romantic type like you, Cole? I don't believe a word of it. They're calling her the Dahlia now. Wonder what Veronica Lake makes of that one.
What a case. You hear whether they're making any progress?
Well, Captain Donnelly seems to think they have it all wrapped up. Brown and Green are sweating this Manley character. I heard it'll be in front of a grand jury by next week.
Poor thing. Terrible enough being murdered like that without having their death strewn all over the front pages.
So, jetzt geht's um die gestohlenen Fahrzeuge. Eieiei. Das habe ich wirklich damals komplett verkackt. Befragung verkackt, jemand falsch und versucht einzubuchten. Ja. Und das ging richtig schief. So, wir brauchen keine Sirene.
1247, Detective Phelps, requesting immediate backup in pursuit of a stolen green Kaiser Frazer from 6 West 2nd Street.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
Officer needs help, 103 AD.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Come on. Ja, der rammt ja alles weg. Also bei der letzten Mission hat es nicht als Damage gezählt, wo ich den Typen von der Straße gerammt habe. Ups. Ich glaube, hier hätten wir auch gar nicht rammen müssen. Ich glaube, der hält hier so oder so an.
Out of the car now! Why did you run from us?
I saw a big car in my rearview mirror with 2 tough guys bearing down on me. What would you do?
What's your name?
Cliff Harrison.
You're under arrest.
For what? What are you talking about?
Nice try. I'm talking about the car being stolen.
You're out of your mind. I bought the car, and I've got the paperwork to prove it.
Looks like we'll have some questions for the people at Coombs Automotive. You purchased this car from Coombs Automotive Company?
Yeah, that's right.
And the ownership papers?
From the same place.
If this is a forgery, it's top-notch. This will need to be traced. You have a criminal record, Mr. Harrison?
No, nothing like that.
You better give us something, Cliff, or we're gonna make this hard on you.
I didn't steal the car. I ran because I've got some wacky-backy in the glove compartment.
How much, Cliff?
1 reefer.
We'll let it slide. You're in enough trouble. Who did you deal with at Coombs Automotive?
The owner, Richard Coombs.
And he made out the bill of sale personally?
Of course he did. He kept a facsimile for his records. Check with him.
We're going to get to the bottom of this, Harrison. Until we do, you're going downtown.
You gotta be kidding me! I'm getting arrested for buying a goddamn car?
If everything is legit, Harrison, you'll be out soon. Until then, if I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut.
Bag his possessions as evidence and have him arraigned for grand theft auto.
Right, Detective.
You know who my father is?
We need to get to Coombs Auto and check out Harrison's story.
Ich glaube, die Befragung habe ich damals komplett verkackt. Alles falsch.
You can drive. You know what? I think he's telling the truth.
Some of the most convincing people you will ever listen to are born liars. Usually they're called politicians.
Not another step. I have got a Buick Century.
Detective Phelps, LAPD, are you the owner?
That's right. Richard Coombs at your service. You looking to trade in a black and white, boys?
Mr. Coombs, we're investigating an auto theft. A man by the name of Cliff Harrison claims he bought the car here.
Well, some people would say that my cars are a steal. That's a joke, son.
Very amusing, Mr. Coombs.
I remember Harrison. It was a green two-tone Kaiser Frazer, if I remember right.
Do you have the bill of sale?
It's in my office. Walk this way. That's a joke too, son.
Phelps, you mind if I shoot this guy? He's getting on my nerves.
Oh mein Gott.
Here it is. Got the original pink slip there, too.
Gene Archer, 146 North Fremont Avenue. Harrison's purchase receipt was legit, at least.
So, kommen wir zur Befragung.
We have a couple of questions.
All right, fellas. Shoot.
Can you tell us how you came to buy the car?
Girl just wandered in right off the street.
Nothing unusual about the car.
Not really my usual type of vehicle. The price was certainly right, though. Nice girl, but about as sharp as a bag of wet mice.
Did you pay with check or cash?
A check. She wanted it made out to cash, but I insisted. Man has to watch his cash flow.
What name?
I made it out to Gene Archer on the Bank of Arcadia.
Can you describe this Gene Archer?
Brunette, maybe 25, 26. Little on the plump side, but not bone ugly.
What was your impression of her?
Kind of harried and harassed. In a hurry to go somewhere, but no place to go. You get to know the type.
Do you know anything about the company that prints these pink slips?
Nope. Should I? It isn't exactly my business.
It says Marquee Printing. You've never heard of them?
Marquee. Sure. They do all the government red tape. You'll find the place down on Aliso Street near San Pedro.
When exactly did you hand over the check, Mr. Coombs?
Close of play on Friday.
Why didn't you pay her cash? You knew the car was dirty.
I had an inkling. When people are in a hurry for money, always pay by check, son. Gives you a couple days to back out.
This was all above board.
Yes, of
course it was. Did this look legitimate to you, Coombs?
I'm in used cars, son, not bearer bonds. In my business, you don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now don't come on all high and mighty with me if you want my help.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Coombs. We need to continue the investigation.
Hope you sort out your problem with Mr. Harrison. Go easy on him, son. Boy's about as sharp as a bowling ball. He's built too low. The fastballs fly over his head.
Let me shoot this guy, please. You have a pleasant day, Mr. Coombs.
Okay.
Well, Harrison might be off the hook, but we can still run an APB on Gene Archer. Get on the horn and call it in.
Aber in dem Video hat er jetzt auch nicht telefoniert. Er fährt einfach weiter. Oder? Ja. Dann fahren wir einfach weiter.
You know the way. You can drive. 11K to KGPL. Request an APB on Gene Archer. Age approximately 25, on suspicion of grand theft auto.
KGPL to 11K, roger.
Here's a chicken and egg question for you. Do you think you have to be an asshole to sell cars? Or that selling cars turns you into an asshole?
You've got it in for everyone today, haven't you?
I've always got it in for car salesmen. Doesn't matter what they do. And why do they always think they're comedians when they're about as funny as a heart attack?
Maybe the more annoying they are, the quicker you sign on the dotted line, just to get the hell out of there.
KGPL calling car 11K.
11K, go ahead.
11K, go to Central Station. James Velasco held on suspicion of GTA. Awaiting questioning. Possible link to the Harrison case. 11K, go to.
Roger that, KGPL. 11K out. Empty. Should have known that Archer broad would have given us a false address.
We should go to the station, see what this Velasco guy has to say.
Gehen wir zum Revier.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Detectives, Velasco is prepped and ready in 2. Another stolen car with legit papers.
Thanks.
The thing was, he was a really nice guy. I
Crummy bastard.
James Velasco?
I want a lawyer. It's my car and I got the proof right here. Take a look for yourself.
The paper is real enough, Velasco, but the car isn't yours. This pink slip is a forgery.
Nee, hier ist nichts mehr drauf, oder? Nee. So.
Where were you taking the car, James?
Blow it off, greenhorn. You'll get nothing from me.
You're a two-time loser. If you don't give me something, I'm gonna ask the DA for the maximum. You're looking at 10 years, Velasco. Kiss your youth goodbye.
I want a deal.
Keep talking and we'll see what sort of deal you're worth.
My job is to drive the cars out of state. Nevada, Arizona, sometimes New Mexico. But the paperwork they provide is normally a breeze.
Does the name Gene Archer mean anything to you?
Nope. Never heard of her.
You're a liar, James.
Say that again. I'm telling the truth. I don't know the broad.
Boah, wie sollte ich auf diesen Beweis denn kommen? Mit der falschen Adresse, dass ich ihn damit beschuldige. Stand es auch in seinen Fahrzeugbriefen?
So that's why you both have the same address printed on your pink slips. She's a mule for these stolen vehicles, genius. Same as you.
Jesus. All right, I know her. Stupidest broad I ever met. Always cooking up crazy schemes. I don't know why those guys use her. You happy now?
Mhm. Stella, seinen wunderschönen. Es geht ab. Wie geht's dir?
What happens to the cars once they cross over the state lines?
I don't know. I just deliver them.
Hm.
Give me something, Velasco, or I'll take you back to the cells and tell the whole station you're a child molester. How long do you think you'll last?
Okay, I hear you. The cars get sold in Chicago or back east. Sometimes I bring back cars coming the other way.
Where do you pick up the cars, Velasco?
Warehouses. Mainly in East downtown.
An address, Velasco. You want my help with the DA? Cough it up, now.
A place on Industrial Street. I don't know the number. You're gonna help me out, right?
Keep talking, kid, and we'll see what we can do.
All right, James.
Perfect.
We're gonna check if this information is worth anything.
And if it is, I need your help here, pal.
If it is, then we'll know you're a man of your word, and so will the DA.
You're Phelps, right?
Yes, I am. Look, can we do this later? I'm in the middle of it.
Ray Pinker. I'm with Technical Services. The pink slips are all real.
Yes, we know that.
There's only one company that prints them in California, the Marquee Printing Company. They've confirmed that the numbers are legitimate.
You've checked them out?
Sure. They're on Aliso Street, near the corner of San Pedro. The guy I spoke to was Lightval. Gordon Lightval. Here, I wrote it down.
Thanks, Ray. This is a great lead. We'll get down there as soon as we can.
Okay. Damit haben wir eine neue Spur. Let's go.
Phelps, your GTA suspect, Gene Archer, spotted by a patrolman. Western Union office, 253 South Hill. Less than a minute away down the street if you run. Go! She won't hang around.
Ah, wir suchen Gene Archer, genau. Okay, let's go.
You know the way. You can drive.
His name is Phelps. I read about him in the
LAPD.
newspaper.
We'll take it from here.
God damn it. Everyone's against me. Look, just let me get my money and get out of here, okay? You look sweet. How about giving a girl a break? I could be very nice.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Miss Archer. Stefan, call for black and white.
Just my luck to get the only hair sure cop in the LAPD.
The car you sold to Coombs was stolen, Miss Archer. There won't be any money.
I handed over all the right paperwork when I sold it, Buster.
Gene, you've blown open the whole operation because you were dumb enough to try to sell one of the cars. What do you think they're going to do to you? Give me something.
I was just doing what they do. They paid me $50 to drive the car. I made $2 grand selling it.
You made zero. And if they catch you, you're dead. Is that all your life's worth?
Look, a girl needs things. I don't see you looking out for me.
How long have you and Belasco been delivering cars?
Who is James Belasco?
You're lying. James Belasco. I don't remember mentioning his first name, Miss Archer.
Oh, Well, I think you did, didn't you? Well, I'm sure of it. Anyway, I don't know him.
You aren't sharp enough to lie to me, Gene. You and James Belasco share the same address on your pink slips. We have him in a cell.
Okay, so I know the creep. The pink slips are real. The home addresses are always vacant lots. Bigelow is always boasting that the paperwork is legit and that if we stick to our stories...
And don't try and sell the car?
Yeah, that too.
Tell me where you picked up the car, Miss Archer.
Look, I can't remember. Let me go, will you? Please. What have I got to do?
Trying my patience here, Gene. I'll have the reporters down here and have your picture in all the papers. You'll have nowhere to run.
All right already. I get the message. I pick up the cars from a guy named Bigelow. 58 Industrial Street. Big warehouse, full of goons. Now you've got what you want. Can I go? Please?
No, you sure can. We've got a car waiting outside for you.
Some career advice, Gene. Get out of crime. Marry someone boring who has money and will find you captivating.
Is this guy for real?
He takes a little getting used to, but yeah, he generally means what he says.
Imbecil. Deute alle Aussagen bei der Befragung von Jane Archer richtig. 78%. Let's go. So, endlich mal wieder eine Trophy hier. Perfekt. So, wir gehen jetzt erstmal zu der Druckerei.
You can drive.
Ups.
Friendly girl.
Used to getting her own way.
Little did she know her feminine charms were useless against the impenetrable Cole Phelps.
She's not my type.
And what is your type, Phelps?
I'm married.
I know that. But you're not blind or dead inside, are you? Wait, scrap that second half of the question.
I don't know. Blondes, I guess.
Hallelujah! The man is human after all. Now we're getting somewhere. Yep, I'm with you on the blondes. Brunettes are fine too. And there's nothing wrong with a good redhead. But I draw the line at gray. You know what? I might have to lift that embargo soon in the interest of maintaining a free market.
A man with high standards.
The standards are only as high as the last glass of whiskey.
Die Befragung habe ich damals auch komplett verkackt. Ich habe den ganzen Fall verkackt. Man muss hier so viel quatschen bei dem Fall und ich habe all die Befragungen so verschissen. Ja, das war richtig schrecklich. Wie sehen die Statistiken eigentlich inzwischen aus, wegen gefunden Hinweise? Okay, einer mehr. 306.
What can I do for you, gentlemen?
I'm a traffic detective from Central Division. Who's in charge here?
I am, Gordon Lightfall. What's this about?
We understand that your company prints California vehicle titles.
Yes, I have the government contract to print pink slips. Have done for some years.
Have you had any goods or equipment stolen recently? We're running up against stolen cars with seemingly legitimate paperwork.
Not recently. Have you ruled out forgery? There's no shortage of talented artists in this town.
We'll keep it in mind. We have some questions for you, Mr. Lightfall. Mr. Lightfall, we're currently working 2 auto theft cases. Do you know anything about a car theft ring?
Certainly not. Why would I get mixed up in a thing like that?
We have suspects with legitimate pink slips that were printed here, Lightfall. You better give me something before I bring the whole department down here.
Don't be hysterical, Detective. As a matter of fact, we had a similar problem a couple of years ago. A number of used car lots were selling blank documents to a criminal organization.
Do the names Cliff Harrison and James Belasco mean anything to you?
No, they do not.
Harrison bought his car from Coombs. The pink slip looks good, and that points the finger here. Do you have any employee trouble?
No, I don't. They've all been carefully screened. Look, now that I think about it, the name Coombs sounds familiar. I think they may have been involved in stolen documents in the past.
Do you have a delivery ledger, Mr. Lightval? We would like to cross-check against the Coombs Automotive Emporium.
It's a little out of the ordinary, Detective. I'm not sure I can share those sorts of records.
Hand it over, Lightball. You don't want us having bad thoughts about you, do you?
Very well, but this really is irregular. Over here.
Look for patterns, recurring names, unusual addresses, anything out of the ordinary.
You certainly encourage repeat business, Lightval. This Mr. Bigelow is a good customer. Sorry to bother you, sir. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
Okay, was jetzt? Robocop ist wirklich unspielbar ab 5 FPS oder so. So schlimm. Also Paints war sehr zufrieden. Aber er hat's auf der Xbox gezockt, ne? Okay, auf zum nächsten Ort. Wir haben hier auf jeden Fall alles. Okay. Hier kommen wir wahrscheinlich nochmal vorbei. So, wir wissen jetzt... Also wir wissen so oder so, wo die Verbrecher sind. Die Autos klauen, ne?
Can you drive to this one?
Call for a couple of black and whites. Get Fleischer down here.
I thought you Marines were gung-ho, Cole. You have a 45, don't you ever want to use it? I'll take the back. Just give me a few seconds to get around there.
Cole Phelps, LAPD. All of you are coming downtown with me.
Think so, huh? Look sharp at the cop.
Okay. Gut, dann ballern wir uns hier erstmal durch. Help me.
Throw out the guns. Weapons on the ground, now!
You're covered, Phelps! I got you down, motherfucker!
Put your weapons down and your hands in the air.
Let's clear the top floor. I don't want to get drilled in the back of the way out.
Man muss auch mit jeder Waffe einen Kill machen und ich habe keine Ahnung, was für Waffen es so gibt. Ich glaube, es gibt nicht viele verschiedene Waffen. Also ich weiß noch von Shotgun, Tommy und die B irgendwas. Und Flammenwerfer natürlich.
Stay down.
Try the door at the end. I heard something.
Andere Pistolen zum Aufhängen gibt's nicht.
All right, don't shoot! Keep your hands up. Watch him, Bukowski. He doesn't move until I've tossed this place.
Okay. Weg mit Shotgun. Es fühlt sich an, als würde ich Mind's Eye spielen. Du hast aber Mind's Eye doch gar nicht gespielt. Das kannst du doch gar nicht wissen. Vielleicht ist Mind's Eye ja sogar besser. Wieso habe ich das angefangen? Ist einfach Kacke. Ich freue mich immer noch drauf.
Marquis Printing Company. There's nothing like going direct to the source.
A betting slip. Looks like Mr. Lightfall has been on a losing streak.
There are enough slips here to keep them stealing cars till Christmas.
Was hämmert da draußen jemand rum? Um 9:30. What the fuck?
We've got a trail of pink slips and stolen cars that leads right to your door, Bigelow. You're in this up to your neck, but I don't think you're the man in charge. Make it easier on yourself. Give him up.
I do work on cars for customers. You charge in here shooting up the place like it's the Ballad of Bulge. I can't give you anything.
We know about Marquis Printing. You can make this easier on yourself by giving us your man on the inside.
I sometimes repair cars and put them back on the road. I need a pink slip to resell them. There's no problem there.
There are at least 4 dead men in this warehouse. A couple more. Punks won't make for that much extra paperwork. We'd be doing the legal system a favor.
Okay, tough guy, I get the message. Lightfall, the guy who runs Marquis. He's the big shot. He likes to spend big at the track. He owes people.
Lightfall,
Nice.
the guy with no luck at the track. Tell me about him.
It's one of the guys lying over there. You're right. He has no luck.
That's the best lie you can come up with, Bigelow?
Hey, would I lie to you, detective? I'm not exactly in a good position here now, am I?
Gordon Lightball owns Marquis Printing, a government print shop. He's losing big at the track.
He has these big government contracts. He's in hock over 20 grand. If the feds find out, contracts will be all over. Lightfall plays ball.
All right, Bigelow. The heat is off you. Play your cards right and you'll be able to count your time in Quentin on one hand.
So. Dann gehen wir wieder zu Marquis oder so. Ja. Gordon Lightfall festnehmen. Ist unser Ziel. Zur Marquis-Druckerei. Ja, ich glaube, das letzte Mal habe ich nicht genug Beweise gefunden und niemanden verhaftet hier. Absolut niemanden. Hier war es dann schon vorbei.
What a mess.
Die Aussagen
Gonna
waren
take
sehr
some
wichtig.
cleaning up, that's for sure.
I wish it hadn't gone that way.
Well, they shouldn't bring guns to work with them. We didn't have a lot of choice.
You have to admire the barefaced cheek of someone who tries to blow your brains out one minute and pleads innocence the next.
Yeah, especially when he's surrounded by evidence. You know, guys like Bigelow spend so much time convincing themselves that they're not doing anything wrong, that they actually start to believe their own bullshit.
They get sloppy. Bigelow, Lightfall, all of them. If they hadn't, who knows how long they could have kept this racket going.
Complacency or greed. It's always one of the two that brings them down.
Damn. Und die Aussage von dem eben ist sehr wichtig, um den hier zu überführen. Sonst kann man ihn gar nicht überführen.
You're under arrest.
You again? This harassment is starting to wear thin.
We found a box of pink slips in a warehouse full of hot cars. You signed for them, Lightball.
I signed for all the orders and deliveries. You'll need something better than that, cowboy.
Save it, Lightball. We already have all we need to send you down.
I've had enough of this. You either produce some shred of proof, or I call my attorney.
You're in the hole with the organization. We know about the debts, Lightball.
I agree, I have a small problem. I'm prepared to help you in any way I can, Detective. I'll name names. I need you to keep this out of the paper.
You need to shut up now, Lightball. Gordon Lightball, I'm charging you with conspiracy and fraud. Hands behind your back.
We got him.
The LAPD Central Traffic Division has today smashed a nationwide auto theft ring, writes crime correspondent, blah, blah, blah. Oh, here it is. Traffic squad detectives confronted a large group of armed thugs. After an exchange of gunfire, more than a dozen dead criminals were removed from the scene. The LAPD sustained no casualties. Damn fine work, Phelps. Now get out there and nail some more bad guys, will you? I want to finish reading this.
Easy. Warte, Fahrzeugschaden $23. Wann ist das denn passiert? Ich bin noch gar nicht gefahren. Ah ne, am Anfang, ganz am Anfang haben wir an den Typen ein bisschen gerammt. Stimmt. Jetzt, wo das Autodiebstahlgeschäft zerstört wurde, werden sich Lightfall und Co. gegenseitig ausspielen, um etwas für sich herauszuschlagen. Sehr geil. So, beim Verkehrsdezernat haben wir jetzt noch einen Fall. Den hatten wir auf 3 Sterne. Hä? Hab ich mich irgendwie verknickt? Also, Spielschaden zum Überschreiben wählen. Scheißegal. Das ist mein Hauptspielstand, ne? Ja, machen wir hier eine der Wiederholungen weg. In der Fall Noire, genau. War das hier nicht sogar ein DLC? Ah ne, falsche Papiere waren DLC. Oh, erlege einen Schurken bei der Razzia in der Industrial Street mit dem hängenden Motorblock. Scheiße. Da gab's noch eine Trophy. Ah, das war in der letzten Mission. Ja gut, die werde ich dann nochmal machen müssen. Für das da. Egal, wir machen das mal alles auf 5 Sterne. Spezialaufgaben kann ich dann nochmal wiederholen. Und dann eine Schätze.
Mikowski, you have a new case. 2 women, possible drink drive.
How is that a case?
The broad says she was doped and that somebody tried to kill her.
Where did this take place?
That's the bit you're gonna love. Right across the street.
What?
A Chevy Styline took a nosedive off the escarpment, fetched up underneath a Cola King billboard. Up to it, boys. We got bad guys to catch.
The thing was, he was a really nice guy. I felt lousy tolerating him.
See you later, fellas. Try not to work too hard.
Look at you, Benjamin.
Hey, wann darf ich mein Outfit wechseln?
I'm just trying to fit in.
Educated, hardworking, straight as an arrow. Let's break it to you, Cole.
Jetzt, oder? Achso.
Can you drive to this one?
Her face looks familiar. Well, that's June Ballard, Tarzan's sister, beast of the Amazon. She's married to Guy McAfee. The captain has moved to Vegas now, but the two of them still have juice. Phelps, traffic.
Detective Phelps. Hey, Bukowski. Long time no see.
You could have called this in by megaphone, Enrique. Phelps, this is Enrique Gonzalez. Enrique was a pretty decent middleweight.
What do we have, Gonzalez?
Broad drives right through the empty lot and off the side of the escarpment. Her story is that a movie producer doped her and her friend and sent the car over the cliff.
Was anyone hurt?
Driver's beat up. Not too bad considering. If she hadn't hit that billboard, you'd be scraping both of them off the pavement. Passenger's a Jessica Hamilton. She's just a kid. She's pretty knocked around.
Kid gonna be all right?
I think so. They've taken her to central receiving. If you want to take a look around, you can stall the ambulance.
Thanks. Do that.
One more thing. Watch out for the driver. She cuts rough.
Okay. Gehen wir
If you're
erstmal
looking for the
runter.
coroner, he's down by the crash site.
You'll want to see this, Phelps. It's there, laid out on the trunk. And that isn't even the best part.
They've been torn off. Where did you find them?
They were stuffed in the young lady's handbag. I'll run a trace for semen when I get back to the lab.
She's a long way from home.
Solche Briefe kann man zumindest skippen. Das würde sonst Ewigkeiten dauern. Einer der wenigen Briefe, den wir auch wirklich gelesen haben. Was auch wichtig war. Achso.
Looks like they're lucky they weren't more badly injured.
Must have
In
been
dem Fall hatte ich trotzdem nur 3
Being
Sterne.
relaxed tends to lessen the soft tissue damage.
Die Befragungen sind einfach zu hart. Ich habe die Gesichter zu oft sehr falsch gedeutet.
Drunk driver?
Maybe not.
How so?
Well, a head I found without a body piqued my interest. See what you think.
Alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. Is it real?
No. I think it's supposed to be a replica of an Indian shrunken head. It's some kind of curio or movie prop. See the casting marks?
What's it made from?
Plaster of Paris would be my first guess, then painted.
So we can rule out the murder angle?
No, you can rule that in. That thing was wedging the accelerator to the floor. Whoever did it wanted these women dead.
How does someone manage to tip their ride straight off a cliff? If the driver's in a fit state, we should ask.
So, Zeit für die Befragung.
Mrs. McAfee, we would like to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
I prefer to use my maiden name, June Ballard. You might be familiar with some of my work.
Can you tell us what happened here?
You're kind of cute for a cop. Maybe a bit on the serious side.
What about me, June? I'm a big fan of
You?
Beast.
I don't like. Keep out of this.
We understand that you're still suffering from the effects of the accident, Mrs. McAfee. The officer says that you claimed that you were drugged. Who did this to you?
That rat slipped us a Mickey Finn. It's no wonder I feel so dopey. I can't remember.
It's a serious offense to withhold information from the police during a criminal investigation, madam.
I told you to call me June. You're making me feel like an old lady. And don't bother your handsome head about this. My husband will settle the score with Mark Bishop.
What can you tell us about the passenger in your car?
Jessica Hamilton. Poor Jessica. It's been a rough day for her. She's desperate to break into movies. What more can I say?
I think you're lying, Mrs. McAfee. I think something happened to Jessica yesterday before the crash.
I'm offended, Sunshine. Do you have any proof?
Miss Hamilton's underwear were physically torn from her body.
She wanted to go to a casting. I took her to a casting. Whatever happened after that is between her and Mark Bishop.
Bruh. Ah, ich habe noch ein bisschen Bananenmilch. Oh shit, jetzt habe ich das Video komplett weggeskippt. Oh. Okay.
We found a shrunken head. It was used to tamper with your car.
You see, I normally don't drive off cliffs. The last thing I remember is getting behind the wheel.
It's obviously some kind of movie prop. You must know where it came from.
In case you hadn't noticed, I am the talent. And the talent doesn't deal with props or sets or any of that kind of stuff. Why don't you ask Mark Bishop which prop house he uses?
You mentioned a Mark Bishop. You think he might have had something to do with this?
He is a movie producer. As for his involvement, you just leave it to me and my husband to worry about.
I want to know what happened between you two that made him want to commit a double murder.
Bishop offered me a part in his picture. Then he withdrew it. Fact is, we had a deal. I pressed him on it, and this is where I end up.
Mrs. McAfee, I think it would be in everyone's best interest if you accompanied Patrolman Gonzalez back to the receiving hospital.
I'm going to be okay. These guys can take me home after. My lawyer and I have talked to the news hounds.
Mrs. McAfee, you are still under the influence of narcotics, and you're likely to go into shock once the drugs wear off.
And I thought you were a heel. It's nice of you to be concerned.
I think we're good here. Let's go see what we can shake out of the kid.
Mhm. Auf zur Klinik.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
KGP Alder car crash victim has regained consciousness at Central Receiving Hospital.
11K Roger, en route.
Hello, Detective Phelps, here to interview a Jessica Hamilton.
Jessica Hamilton. Oh, yes. She's in the room right behind you, Detective.
You can't hold me here.
Hello, Doctor. I'm Detective Phelps. You're attending to the young lady from the auto accident?
Yes. She's conscious now, but I doubt she'll remember much. She's still feeling some of the after effects.
Jessica was drugged?
She certainly was. Chloral hydrate would be my guess, and there's clear evidence of abuse. She's still a minor, Detective.
Someone planned a double murder to cover up a statutory rape? Swap 7 years for life and gets Guy McAfee on their case? Doesn't make much sense to me.
I guess it depends on what they had to lose. Feeling better since this morning, Jessica?
A little. My head still feels swimmy.
Mhm. Beweis für Missbrauch. Und dass sie unter Drogen gesetzt wurde.
Hello, Jessica. My name is Cole Phelps. I'm a policeman. I'd like to talk to you about your accident, if that's okay.
Okay.
Can you tell me what you remember about the crash?
It's all kind of fuzzy. I remember waking up here. Nothing happened yesterday.
Tell the truth, Jessica. Why the big cover-up?
I'm not lying to you.
We found your underwear in your handbag, Jessica. You need to tell us what happened.
The doctor told me what happened. I didn't want that. I just wanted to be a star, to be in movies. I told Junie what happened, and she told me to toughen up. That was the price of stardom.
Did she now, cold-hearted bitch?
It's not Junie's fault. It's not my first time. I had a boyfriend back home, but my father found out about him.
Even if you consented, Jessica, you're still underage. We need to get in touch with your parents, Jessica, to tell them what has happened.
Oh, you don't need to worry them. They sent me along to stay with Aunt June. They trust her to take care of me.
You're lying, Jessica. How are we going to make this right if you lie to us?
Please, Detective, why would I lie to you?
Because you're a runaway, Jessica, and you don't have your parents' permission to be here. Now, do you want to tell me what really happened?
I went with Junie to this strange place. It's difficult to remember. Someone gave me a drink to calm my nerves, and then I felt faint. I think I must have passed out.
How did you meet Mr. Bishop?
Well, Junie is a big movie star. You probably know that. She's doing a new movie.
What's the story with Bishop and Mrs. McAfee? Why does he want the two of you dead?
That can't be true. Mr. Bishop seemed very happy today. I mean, yesterday.
And that's why he wedged a shrunken head against the accelerator pedal and punted the two of you over an escarpment?
I overheard Junie speaking to him on the phone a couple of times. Screaming, really. She can be very hard sometimes, Junie. But they seemed okay yesterday, like they worked it out.
I know what happened to you, Jessica. Where exactly did it take place?
Please, it's scary. It's really difficult to think of anything.
Jessica, I really need you to help me here.
I remember the mermaid.
Was the mermaid in the movie too?
No, it was on the front of a
Hello,
building.
motherfucker.
We pulled up in front of the mermaid.
Thank you, Jessica. You've been a big help.
En
Here's my
du.
card. If you think of anything or you
Einen
need some help,
wunderschönen.
just get in touch, okay?
Okay.
I think it might be a good
Okay.
idea if you went back home till you felt better, Jessica.
I couldn't do that, officer. What if I got the part and I wasn't there?
So, jetzt muss ich mal ganz kurz gucken hier. Skip hier kurz alles. Jetzt kommt eine Verfolgung. Ich sollte nicht erwischt werden. Okay. Okay. Liebst, wenn ein böser Cop macht und sie so direkt
Tale of this town,
anschreit.
Cole. Lambs that go willingly to slaughter. Who the hell is that?
Must be her lawyer. He certainly expedited her release.
I don't like it, Cole. Why is she in such a hurry? We should follow her.
Und was machen sie?
There she goes. Come on.
Let's chase her.
Ballard is definitely up to something.
Die Arme wachsen nicht
She
von
seems to have
irgendwas.
made a remarkably speedy recovery.
Also, meine Arme sind lang genug. Die brauchen nicht mehr zu wachsen. Ich bin da zufrieden. So, wir sind da.
Get in there and see what she's up to.
Baby? No! I don't want him taught a lesson. You know what I want. Well, then make someone else do it! You still know people out here, don't you? Then make some calls! I'm gonna be very clear about this. You get this done, or I'm... Wilson's Hotel. Mr. Mark Bishop, that son of a bitch, lives in apartment 803. Sure, I got the film.
Cedric, vielen Dank für deinen Raid und willkommen Raiders. Was geht ab? Wie geht's euch denn? Wie war euer Stream? Wie läuft's mit Mafia 3? Ist ein Ende in Sicht? Oder gibt's immer noch Probleme mit den Trophies?
You can drive. So what's the story? I'm guessing she didn't
Willkommen.
stop for light refreshments.
Für die, die mich noch nicht kennen, ich bin der Ruffy, ich bin auch Trophy Hunter. Bei mir wird immer jedes Game zu 100% durchgezockt. Aktuell sind wir an LA Noire, wo ich jetzt im zweiten Durchgang bin und die ganzen Fälle auf 5 Sterne mache. Ansonsten habe ich gestern noch Star Wars Battlefront gestartet. Ich weiß auch nicht, was mich da geritten hat. Ja, mal gucken, wie es laufen wird. Na? Aber ja, willkommen. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen schönen Tag. Vollbruch. Ui. Schon wieder Absturz, oder wie? Ich liebe das Spiel, aber es ist so buggy. Ja, die Trophys sind echt schlimm. Die Trophys sind wirklich schlimm, aber ich habe es ja auch durchgemacht. Zum Glück wenig Abstürze. Und ich habe dadurch nur 3 Durchläufe gebraucht. Nur in einem Game, das mit einem Durchlauf locker gehen sollte. Ja. Nach 5,5 Stunden ist gecrashed. Oh je, scheiße. Das ist echt mies. Schon wieder vor allem. Und da ist es richtig mies. Ich fühle es. Beim letzten Durchlauf habe ich ja 15 Stunden für eine Trophy gebraucht und ich habe auch die ganze Zeit nur Daumen gedrückt, dass das Game nicht abstürzt. Ist es zum Glück nicht. Bin im maximalen Bruch. Mir fehlt jetzt noch eine Trophy für die Platin 100% und es ist gerade nach 5 Stunden abgestürzt beim 4. Run. Scheiße. Ich fühle es richtig. Also morgen wieder rein. Aber bleibt dran. Es wird noch. Ich glaube dran. Es ist zwar richtig scheiße, aber hey, du kannst nicht verhindern. Und es ist nur noch eine Trophy. Die wirst du noch bekommen. Ich hatte sowas ähnliches bei Metro Exodus. Ich habe das Game, glaube ich, 10-mal durchgespielt. Ich habe es alle 2 Tage einmal gespeedrunnt, weil eine Trophäe bei mir verbuggt war. Am Ende war sie nicht machbar. Ich musste mit Dingern rumschreiben, mit einem Entwickler schreiben und habe eine riesenlange Anleitung bekommen, wie ich die Trophäe aufpoppen kann, weil es bei mir irgendwie in-game verbuggt ist. Ich musste mein Game löschen, mein Profil löschen, Gastkonto erstellen, da dann irgendwie bis zu der Stelle zocken und dann so, dass die Trophäe ploppt und dann wieder auf mein Konto anmelden. So eine richtig lange Anleitung, Schritt für Schritt, wie ich dann die Trophäe doch noch bekomme. Und das hat dann endlich funktioniert. Aber das war wirklich, also es war noch nie so kompliziert, eine Trophäe zu bekommen. Aber nachdem ich 10-mal so versucht habe, hat es mir echt gereicht. Ich drücke dir die Daumen, dass morgen nicht abstürzt. Und die Star Mafia 3 ist richtig krass, ja. Ehrenentwickler, aber ist so. Ist wirklich so. Die meisten würden sagen, ja, nee, können wir nichts machen. Keine Ahnung. Und die haben mir halt so eine detaillierte Anleitung geschickt, wie ich halt die Trophäe doch noch poppen kann, weil der Bug halt bei denen schon bekannt war. Und ein paar Programmierer irgendwie halt einen Weg gefunden haben, wie man an die Trophäe trotzdem kommt. Also ja, voll nett. Und wait, wen habe ich jetzt verpasst? Prinzessin, vielen Dank für dein Follow. Be you welcome. Danke, Bro, ich gehe jetzt erstmal weinen. Nicht weinen, das wird noch. Aber danke für dein Werk und nochmal Dankeschön für den Raid, ne? Die meisten würden sagen, Pech gehabt, ja. Wie Warner Bros. Ist das Warner Bros? Die Macher von Mad Max? Ja, ne? Mit denen habe ich auch gestehen, wegen deinem Trophäe, die nicht mehr erreichbar ist. Wegen den 2 Herausforderungen von über 100 Stück, die man nicht mehr bekommen kann. Ja, die haben gesagt, ja, nee, Pech, wir planen da kein Patch in Zukunft. Ja. Blöde Wichser.
Sounds like Mark Bishop has a heap of trouble headed his way. Got an address. Wilson's Hotel, apartment 803.
Oh, shit. You better step on it.
If he's got any sense, he'll be as far away from home as possible.
If he had any sense, he wouldn't have tried bumping off Guy McCaffrey's wife in the first place. Or he'd have done the job properly. McCaffrey will break a fella's legs just for looking at his broad the wrong way.
What did you make of the kid?
Also wir sind gerade beim letzten Fall beim Verkehrsdezernat.
I think she was doped
Ich
out of
gucke
her tiny
nebenbei
mind and given the casting couch.
ein
That fucking bitch
19-Stunden-Video,
Ballard sold her out.
wo er alle Fälle auf 5 Sterne gemacht hat. Das gucke ich in doppelter Geschwindigkeit, sodass ich hier pausenlos
So,
zocken
Ballard was
kann.
doing someone
Man
a
kann hier
favor.
keine Cutscenes
Why
oder
did they
Gespräche
try to
skippen,
kill her?
deswegen habe ich genug Zeit zum Gucken nebenbei. Ziemlich anstrengend für meinen Schädel.
Call 11K, 11 King, a 415 in progress at apartment 803, Wilson's Apartment Hotel, 1220
voran.
West 7th Street, Westlake Park. 11K code 3, all other units code 2. KGPL clear.
Roger, KGPL. 11K en route.
All units in the vicinity in car 11K, 11 King, a 415 in
Ja, mach die Sirene an und warte. Was ist das? Das ist Schnellreise. Er hat Sirene angemacht, deswegen ist das Auto vorhin stehen geblieben. Der wartet jetzt, bis das Auto losfährt, was niemals passieren wird, weil wir Sirene anhaben. Zum Glück überspringt es einfach die Fahrt, sobald Gespräche vorbei sind.
I'm Detective Phelps. We received a call about a domestic disturbance in apartment 803.
Oh, the detectives. Listen, Mrs. Bishop's pretty upset. Take the elevator and then left down the corridor. It's the last door on the right.
Let's go, jetzt müssen wir uns ein
Sounds
bisschen
like we're about to
prügeln.
make it a hat trick of hysterical female witnesses.
Wohin? Hier, oder?
LAPD, ma'am. Are you in danger?
I'm all right now. You just missed them. Horrible,
Wie, ich habe sie
awful
verpasst, weil ich nicht schnell genug hier war, oder was?
Mrs. Bishop.
Oh, ist der Fall dann überhaupt noch auf 5 Sterne, wenn ich die verpasst habe? Wie kann das sein?
Come in, officers.
Ich glaube, ich hätte selber fahren müssen dafür. Wie schließt du den Fall jetzt trotzdem ab? Ich hoffe, dass wir ihn trotzdem noch auf 5 Sterne abschließen können.
We'll take a quick search of the premises, ma'am. You take a moment to gather your thoughts.
I will. Thank you, officer.
Wenn man schneller hier ist, dann erwischt man halt noch die Schläge. Boah. Das ist sehr ärgerlich.
Looks like we found our mermaid. Who are these men in the picture?
My husband, Mark, and Marlon Hopgood. They work together on occasion. That's Hopgood's shop.
Presented to Mark. What do you have to do to earn $20,000? Looks like the old movie set downtown. Great Wall of Babylon. A replica of a replica.
Was das mit Beweisen? Ich glaube ja. Kommen wir zur Befragung.
Those men, I think they work for Guy McAfee. Do you know the name?
No. Why should I?
June Ballard is married to Guy McAfee. Have you heard of her?
That slut. She's been badgering my husband for days.
Mrs. McAfee alleges that your husband tried to kill her and her friend last night. I think you should tell us what you know.
My husband's a movie producer. This has something to do with his new picture. He doesn't include me in his business.
June Ballard said she had a deal to be in his new picture.
Mark repeatedly told her no. He had Joan Leslie lined up for the role. That's how he got the finance. June made all kinds of threats. She was very rude to me.
You know June Ballard?
We were both on the same picture a few years back. That's how I met my husband.
Where can we find your husband, ma'am?
He told me he would be on set. That's all I know.
Either we find him or McAfee's people do, Mrs. Bishop. If you care for him, you should make sure that we find him first.
I do care for him. But I don't really know where he'd go if he were in trouble. Hopgood might know.
Why is your husband paying Lorna Hopgood $20,000?
Lorna? Marlon's ex-wife? Are you sure?
You're lying, Mrs. Bishop. It's some kind of payoff. You know exactly what the money is for and who it's getting paid to.
Do I? Would you like to prove that, Detective?
Your husband looks like he's being blackmailed. They obviously have something on him if he's prepared to kill to cover it up. Why is the payment going to Hopgood and not McAfee?
Lorna works at a check-cashing place in Hollywood. You need to ask Hopgood why he needs that much money in cash.
Your husband was at a casting yesterday with a young girl?
Not that I know of. He told me he was looking at locations. The picture's been cast.
Jessica remembered a mermaid. The mermaid on the front of the prop store. You better come clean with me.
This is a sick town, Detective. Are you sure you really want to know? The truth is, my husband likes them young.
And you think that's okay?
I was 16 when I first met him. I thought he was a genius, a magician with film. I was 20 before I realized he was just a B-movie hack. But he's nothing compared to some of the monsters at these big studios. My guess is Ballard sacrificed her little friend. Happens to a lot of girls.
Your husband is in trouble. It could go easier for him if you were more helpful, Mrs. Bishop.
He's a big boy, Detective, and so are you. This is Hollywood. There's always a deal to be done.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a location on a silver screen prop store.
Just a moment. Silver Screen Props, corner 3rd and Figueroa.
Thank you.
So. Ja, das ist unser nächstes Ziel. Wo geht's raus? Geht's hier raus? Nee. Ja, wo ist hier die Tür? Ah, lol. Ich bin blind. Gut. Ja, ein bisschen blöd, dass wir die Schläge nicht erwischt haben. Ich hoffe, dass wir es trotzdem noch auf 5 Sterne abschließen. Auch wenn wir nicht schnell genug hier waren. Es gibt immer so ein paar Kleinigkeiten, die man noch zusätzlich hätte finden können, aber die nicht wirklich für den Fall, ja, nicht wichtig für den Fall sind. Wie jetzt im vorletzten Fall, wo am Ende noch der Tipp stand, dass wenn wir nochmal in der Bar vorbeigegangen wären, dass wir dann gesehen hätten, wie weit der eine Typ zu gehen, bereit war zu gehen. Ja, genau. Von dem her, also ab ins Auto. Zielort habe ich markiert.
You know the way. You can drive.
Mrs. Bishop knows more than she's letting on.
She doesn't seem to realize how much trouble her husband is in. The LAPD are the least of their worries right now.
You'd think she'd have gotten the hint after those hatchet men redecorated her apartment.
Maybe she's just loyal.
Or she's in on it. She didn't seem like your average giddy broad with nothing between the ears.
Or she might just be trying to buy enough time for Bishop to put a couple of oceans between him and McAfee.
Okay.
Phelps and Bukowski, LAPD. We're investigating the attempted murder of June Ballard and Jessica Hamilton.
Christ! I'm Marlon Hopgood. How can I help?
You hold castings here?
How'd you hear about that? I got a little soundstage out back.
Lead the way.
So, you coming?
Keep him here, Stefan. I'm gonna take a look around.
What's this got to do with me?
Don't try my patience, knucklehead.
So. Ja, da hatten wir die Pillen. Chloralhydrat.
Doping a 15-year-old kid and abusing her in a screen test. What is wrong with these people? Turn off the lights, Hopgood.
Why would I want to do that?
Humor him.
One-way mirrors. There's a room on the other side.
Huh. Well. Find a way into that peep tent, Phelps. I'll stay here and keep our pervert company.
So, jetzt gibt es erstmal eine kleine Cutscene hier.
Listen, I have to call you back. I got some business here.
Sit down, Courtney. This is Mickey. Mickey, this is Courtney Sheldon. What would you like to drink?
Scotch. Straight up.
I hear you're back at school learning to be a doctor, kid.
Yes. That's right, Mr.
So
Cohen.
you want to be a doctor and a dope peddler. Interesting combination, huh?
Do we have a problem, Mr. Cohen?
We might have, yeah. Selling your dope to my boy Lenny looked like a good move, but Lenny has been supplying wholesale, so to speak. The Bindle boys in this town aren't used to the juice without a little of the middleman taking his cut.
Lenny promised that wouldn't happen, Mr. Cohen. And Lenny works for you.
What can I say about Lenny? Let me think. Oh yeah, he's a putz. And he's lazy, and he's greedy, but he's my wife's brother. And how can you make a cake with those ingredients, huh? Jeez.
So how is that my problem, Mr. Cohen?
Well, kid, the only way we're going to be able to make this work is to do some repackaging. We need to get the dope out of those dinky little cardboard boxes and...
Surrettes.
Yeah, Surrettes. Great. We can put it into a big vat so we can water it down a little bit.
I won't bore you with the chemistry, but it doesn't work that way. You're likely to kill even more people.
Okay, listen. We want to buy you out, kid. I'll offer you 50 grand. Hey. Hey! You don't like my offer? The Sheldon kid? I think I want him dead.
So. Den Stumpfkopf müssen wir noch untersuchen. Den, ne?
So this is where you sprang from. I wonder if they saw this, how many budding starlets would still get on the bus to come to Hollywood.
So what happened to the film of Hamilton's screen test?
Jungle Drums.
Jungle Drums, 8th and Francisco. Attention, Mark Bishop.
Yep. So, jetzt muss ich mal kurz gucken. Die kann ich nicht vorschauen. Ich glaube, wir können jetzt aber zu der Befragung, oder? Oh, what is this? Was ist das für ein Loch? Die Toilette, oh mein Gott. Okay. So, jetzt wir kommen zu der Befragung. Alles klar. Beweise haben wir alle gefunden. Aber ich habe keine Ahnung, wie viele verpasste Hinweise mir noch fehlen, damit wir 95% aller Hinweise gefunden haben. Wir sind jetzt bei 307 insgesamt. Aber hier werden die DLC-Hinweise mit reingerechnet. Beim Hauptspiel braucht man, glaube ich, genau 241 für die eine Trophy. Aber keine Ahnung, wie viele von den 307 von den DLCs sind. Bei jedem Hinweis, den wir durch Befragung neu dazu bekommen, den ich halt beim ersten Mal durch Befragung verkackt habe, könnte die Trophy endlich mal ploppen. So.
You ever do any work for Mark Bishop?
Mainly do work for the studios. RKO, Republic, Warner Brothers. So yeah, when Bishop is doing work for a studio, yes.
When did you last see him?
Now I'm doing work for his next picture. Still pre-production though. Haven't seen him around here in a while.
I know you're lying, Hopgood. Bishop was here, and you know exactly what he was doing and what he left lying around afterwards.
You come in here without a warrant, and now you start throwing your weight around?
A 15-year-old girl told me how she was drugged and molested at a casting house. I found the chloral hydrate in your drinks cabinet. You give me something or I will break your fucking jaw, Hopgood.
Bishop was here with June Ballard and the girl. A lot of producers and directors use this place. I'm not responsible for what goes on here.
McAfee's men are looking for Bishop. We need to find him first. Any idea where he might have gone to ground?
If he really tried to kill McAfee's wife, my advice to him would be to leave town.
You're delivering props to Jungle Drums on 8th Street?
Bishop is using that old rundown wreck of a set. That place is dangerous. But it might be a good spot to hide.
What's the deal with you and June Ballard?
Look, buddy, I make props. I hardly ever meet the talent unless it's something tailor-made for them, like a sword or something.
You and Ballard are blackmailing Bishop. That's why he cracked.
You got nothing on me. My hands are clean on this.
So, die leere Filmdose.
Enough! I've been in your peep room, Hopgood. I've seen your smut pictures and the camera setup. You made a movie of Jessica. I found the canister.
The deal is I get to sell the movies to burlesque houses and private collectors. These movie guys love seeing their cocks on screen. But part of the arrangement is I never film their faces. June had me film Bishop, and then she kept the movie for insurance. He went apeshit when he realized his face was front and center.
Who has the film now?
Who else? McAfee.
Ballard had what she wanted. Where does the money come into it?
What money?
Die Woche ist auch Platin drin, oder? Ich denke schon. Ja. Ich denke auf jeden Fall. Also ich dachte, dass ich jetzt vielleicht sogar schon am Donnerstag damit fertig bin. Ich denke mal spätestens Freitag. Heute sollte ich noch ordentlich Progress machen. Ich habe vergessen, hier vorzuspulen. Okay. Entschuldigung.
Enough of the lies.
I told you, I get my cut selling dirty movies.
Your ex was getting 20 large from Bishop.
If I wanted to skim 20 from Bishop, we'd do it through the movie budget. June said she'd sell him the film once the movie had wrapped, but Guy wanted cash. He's in a cash-only business. You think I had a choice in this?
That's all for now, Hopgood. We're taking you in.
Phelps! Roy Earl, advice. Hold on a moment. This is clearly a vice case. You've been roughing up my informant?
Hopgood is a vice informer?
Yes, he is, Phelps, and a very important one. Look at that mug. Have you been upsetting these two officers, Marlon?
So we just drop it?
You do if you know what's good for you. You need to catch the movie producer before an angry husband does, from what I'm hearing.
I'll be making a full report to the captain, Detective.
You do that, kid. We're all very impressed with you. Let it slide, Cole. Let's get out of here. Johnny Goldberg. You work for Mickey C.
That's right, Detective.
You wouldn't happen to know the guys who roughed up Mrs. Bishop earlier today, by any chance?
No.
Theaters, vielen Dank für deinen Raid. Und wie lief's bei euch? Bist du durch mit Ashes? Ich muss hier gerade kurz ein bisschen gucken. Ich muss nur die Wagen abhängen, okay. Und dann auf zur nächsten Location, alles klar.
We don't do that kind of thing.
Und willkommen
It's the
Raiders.
husband we'd like to talk to.
This is a police matter. You don't want to be taken in for obstruction of justice, do you, boys?
You could try the obstruction rap, but it won't stick. We could beat that.
You've had your 10 cents worth, gentlemen.
Bishop knows how the world works. Mrs. McAfee hits him up for a movie part, happens every day. But Bishop takes it a step too far and tries to rub out Mrs. McAfee. Naturally, Guy is going to get upset.
What made you think Bishop would be here?
We figure he might be planning a little accident for Hopgood, too. Those two guys have got some unfinished business. You let us know if you find Bishop. Guy McAfee can be a very generous man.
I'm only going to warn you once, gentlemen. Stay out of this. This is a police matter. We will be bringing Mark Bishop into custody.
At least he's polite. Kinda dumb, but polite.
But I'm a lot less polite, you smug son of a bitch. So let me put it in ruder terms that even a pair of blockheads like you might understand. The only reason that you don't have bars on your windows already is because you're small fry. And we don't waste our time on small fry. You stay away from Bishop, and you stay away from me. Is that clear enough for you, asshole? Now run along back to your boss so we can pat you on the head and tell you what good boys you are.
Muss man im Hardcore-Mod nochmal bis zum Ende spielen, aber du hast deutlich weniger Leben und Ausdauer, dadurch one-hitten dich viele Gegner. Okay. Klingt spaßig. Okay.
Keep it steady. I'll try and bust his tires. They really don't want anybody getting to Bishop before they do. We need to lose those fools, Phelps.
Könnt ihr mal bitte Unfälle bauen?
Make a move. We're sitting ducks here.
Oh shit. glaube, das war's. Yep.
Let's see him chase us
So,
now.
Filmset untersuchen.
On to the movie set, Phelps. Let's roll.
LD-Ziel muss man auch in dem Modus schaffen. Habe ich aber noch nicht versucht. Okay. Ja, erstmal das Hauptgame schaffen. Hast du DLC noch gar nicht gezockt? Wolltest du erst die Platin holen, oder? Hast du DLC auch schon gespielt? Achso. Hier rein. Auf zum Filmset.
You can drive.
You can drive.
Oh, Christ. They say working traffic is like watching paint dry.
You know how to piss people off, Bukowski.
Hey, if they're prepared to gun down cops in broad daylight, McAfee really means business.
Seems like we're the only ones who want Bishop alive.
I have a good mind just to let him go work on the son of a bitch. I'm about done putting my life on the line to protect some child molester.
That's our job, unfortunately. They don't get to dole out the justice.
There's the slippery bastard now.
No. God damn it! Mark Bishop, stop! LAPD!
Get him, Phelps. I'll cover
Ja.
the exit.
Machen wir kurz die Verfolgung und dann schaue ich mal, ob ich danach noch irgendwas beachten muss. Noch nicht Gold, ist aber so wie Game im Sale bis zum 32.07. 32. Mir wäre es nicht aufgefallen. Ja, dann gönn dir doch.
We're trying to help you, Bishop!
Ja, ich bin hier immer noch an Noire. Zweiter Durchgang, alles auf 5 Sterne. Dann sollte ich so ziemlich alle Trophäen haben. Die ein oder andere extra Challenge wird wahrscheinlich noch fehlen. Für die ich dann auch mal die ein oder andere Mission starten muss. Aber das meiste habe ich dann danach. In DLCs macht man die direkt alle mit nebenbei, weil die in der PS4-Version einfach in die Hauptgeschichte mit eingebunden sind, sodass man nicht mal merkt, dass man DLC spielt. Richtig cool. Und sonst habe ich gestern ja noch Star Wars Battlefront gestartet. Bin gerade noch an den Schlachten-Überlebensmissionen. Mach da alles, was man an Trophäen machen kann. Also erstmal das Solo-Zeug. Dann starte ich mal den Multiplayer und bin gespannt, was man alles noch hinbekommt und was noch bespielt wird. Und wie viel ich schaffe, ohne Boosting-Gruppe zu suchen. Da bin ich echt gespannt. Hast du Battlefront mal gezockt? Oder hast du Interesse daran, es mal zu zocken?
Hands in the air, Bishop! Move another inch and you're dead! Mark Bishop, you're under arrest for the attempted murder of June Ballard and the rape and attempted murder of Jessica Hamilton.
All right, I'll come quietly. Just don't kill me. If you found me, then McAfee's goons will too. Oh, we need to get out of here.
All right, but you stay close. Any tricks, and I'll save McAfee's boys the trouble.
Follow me. I know another way out of this place. Christ, Detective, they're trying to kill me!
So.
Last chance to back the hell down!
Habe ich mit so einem Jagdgewehr schon mal jemanden gekillt? Ich glaube, in dem Game gibt es richtig viele verschiedene Waffen. Aber die Trophy für alle Waffen benutzen und damit jemanden töten habe ich trotzdem nicht. Ich sollte mal die Gewehre mal mitnehmen. Alles, was die so droppen.
Kill them, for God's sake! I don't want to die!
Ich kann mir gut vorstellen, dass das nicht zählt.
LAPD, you're making a big mistake.
Wait, soll ich da auch rüberjumpen? Das ist auch nochmal das Gewehr. Es gibt echt nur dieses Gewehr. Die Tommy. Und das andere Sturmgewehr. Eine Shotgun. Und Flammenwerfer. Also ich wüsste echt nicht, was für ein
How long do you think you can hold out?
For the love of God, how many are there? There's a ladder leading to the ground.
Leute, ich dachte, wir fallen runter.
I don't want to die here.
Nope, kein Star Wars Spiele-Fan. Filme sind ganz weg, kein Star Wars Spiele-Fan. Wow. Du musst die beiden neuen Jedi-Teile zocken, dann bist du ein Fan. Die sind wirklich sehr, sehr geil. Das kannst du mir glauben. Guck grad drüben.
Follow me. We need to get him to the car. Weapons on the ground, now!
We're done for.
Also, nehmen wir mal die Tommy hier. Vielleicht gibt es auch unterschiedliche Tommys. Also vielleicht zählen es als zwei verschiedene. Je nachdem, ob es das Trommelmagazin ist oder das kleine Magazin.
Stay down.
Hey, ich kann ihn nicht sehen. Aber dann hätte ich trotzdem schon beide haben
Now,
müssen.
this is what I call a result. Mark Bishop, erstwhile film producer and all-around piece of shit, catches a fast ticket to Quentin for statch rape and attempted murder. So he gets to spend the next 15 years playing sissy instead of sticking it to little girls. That is justice with a capital J, Detective Phelps. You've developed such a reputation, I'm not going to be able to hold on to you any longer. You're getting promoted. Go on, get your new assignment. It was good working with you, son.
Also jetzt bin ich gespannt, wie 5 Sterne hier haben. Da bin ich jetzt echt gespannt.
Phelps, Bukowski, this your work?
Can I help you, Detective?
Sorry, Cap. Didn't see you there.
Yeah, I'll bet you did. This is a traffic case. You need something?
I'm here to buy a drink for the 2 LAPD traffic cops who broke the back of Guy McAfee's private army. You don't have a problem with that, do you, Captain?
Go right ahead.
Get in. I'm buying. You'll like this place. A lot of movie people hang out here. You like jazz, Cole? The hopheads love it.
Sure, I guess.
Big bands and swing I can understand, but this bebop palaver? How are you supposed to dance to that? This is Phelps, Leroy. Be nice to him. You'll like this place. They treat you right.
You like a table, Roy?
What do you think we want to do? Stand at the bar like
I'll
chumps?
get a table ready for you then.
Don't look so happy to see me, Alphonse. I might get the wrong impression. Cole, this is Alphonse. He's a French Negro from Africa. Can you beat that?
The Congo.
A pleasure to meet you, Alphonse. Is Elsa singing tonight?
Yes, she is. She has the next set.
Come on, Cole. You can meet Elsa while they're fixing us a table. You'll like her. She's something else.
Maybe another night, Roy. She's pretty beat up about it.
Get your hands off me. Don't ever tell me what to do or what not to do, Alphonse. You got a nice club here. Don't spoil it.
If you will follow me, detectives. Just through the door.
He was my only real friend, Harlan. We went through it all. Do you realize what he meant to me?
Of course I do.
You have no idea. You said it was construction work.
It was an industrial accident, Elsa. How can I be held responsible?
Elsa, are you going on?
Louis, for God's sake, he was my best friend. The only man who ever loved me without putting his hands on me.
Hi, Elsa. Here's someone I'd like you to meet. Cole Phelps, war hero and crime fighter extraordinaire.
And why would I want to meet another fascist from the LAPD?
Sorry about this, Cole. What an evening I'm having. First a Negro puts his hands on me, and then this. Who do you think you're talking to, you German junkie whore? Don't you ever forget your place with me again. Do you hear me? Evening, Doc. How's business?
Sanguine. Louis, help me here. I'm gonna have to give her something before her performance.
Blow it off, Cole. These artsy-fartsy types always get a little flighty. Meet Dr. Harlan Fontaine, doctor to the stars. Mr. Fix-It to the mental wreckage of Hollywood. So what about that drink, boys?
Okay. Wärst du schnell im Apartment gewesen, hättest du McAfees Schlägern eine Lektion erteilen können. Yep. Aber wir haben es auf 5 Sterne. Sehr gut. An dieser Stelle machen wir dann auch ganz kurz eine Pause. Ich müsste mal kurz auf die Toilette. Ich schicke euch kurz in die Clips und dann geht's weiter. So. I'm back. Okay. Let's go. Jetzt gucken wir nochmal in die Trophäen rein. Hier sollte doch noch das eine oder andere auf den Weg kommen. Ja, das bekommen wir automatisch. Und das auch. Und das ist alles mit... hängt alles mit Befragungen zusammen, ne? Mhm. Hier. Erledige mit jeder Schusswaffe mindestens einen Schurken. Und das hier sollten wir auch bekommen. Also das kriegen wir nicht automatisch, aber darauf achte ich. Candy Edwards. Ich glaube, das kommt aber recht spät in der Story. Ich glaube, bis dahin ist noch weit. Und beim Verkehrsdezernat haben wir auf jeden Fall jetzt alles auf 5 Sterne. Und das ist super. Kommen wir zum Morddezernat. Hier habe ich sogar 1 auf 5 Sterne. Ja. Aber nur, weil es da keine Befragung gab. Und die anderen 5 müssen wir machen. Der Lippenstiftmörder. Let's go. Ja, scheißegal, was überschrieben wird.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Clyde Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years of police work. Floyd's departure leaves a place at the top table, and the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL. It's off Temple Street, between Belmont and Glendale.
He ran the light out.
Wir haben jetzt nur den einen Ziel, oder?
I'd rather you took the
Jetzt auf zum Tatort. Nope, du fährst.
You're behind the wheel. What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
So where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something about seeing how a real cop operates.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer. The Examiner came up with the Black Dahlia.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same. But cutting someone in half and leaving them off the sidewalk, that's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home, he's expected to take lip from his wife. What do you think's gonna happen?
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time it is.
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
Get used to it, Phelps. Move it along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Augen zu, Leute. Jetzt dürft ihr wieder. Ach ja.
Trollman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, Detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with. Carruthers.
Phelps, you make homicide?
Looks like it. Galloway has been making me feel welcome.
I bet he has.
Has the scene been secured?
Patrolman Houlihan saw to it. The victim's personal effects are still where they fell.
Cause of death?
It could be the head injuries. She has been badly
What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
What about this wound on the finger?
Something removed. A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Interesting.
Hier haben wir nix. Okay. Ja, so.
What's the writing on the victim mean?
BD. Like Dahlia? Tex? Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something to it, or it could be the killer's trying to throw you off the scent. Either way, I'll run tests on the lipstick.
Any idea of the time of death?
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Hier haben wir Fußspuren.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Und dann hier die Handtasche.
The victim's bag? Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Und dann dieser kleine Rätselglobus. Was kann man nochmal gar nicht drehen, oben oder unten?
Parlor game.
Unten kann man nicht drehen, okay. Oh. War ja schon richtig so. Ah, ne. So. So. Und so.
The Bomba Club. Why steal a table lighter?
Was das hier mit Beweisen? Ich glaube ja.
Can we get to the Bomba? The man could die of thirst in a case like this.
You catch all the good ones, Phelps.
Auf zum Bomba Club. Hier bin ich jetzt am meisten gespannt, ob wir jetzt trotzdem am Ende von jedem Fall jemanden verhaften. Weil wir wissen ja, dass das alles falsche Verhaftungen sind. Weil das der Serienmörder war. Und das wusste ich auch schon beim ersten Durchzocken. Das war die ganze Zeit alles so.
For my money, copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need
So
to
ganz
work the
koscher.
evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. You've been working evidence on BD case
Dorado,
for
einen
6
wunderschön.
months and got
Grüß dich.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us unknown in a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, Phelps. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months of stewing. Or some opportunist who's been reading about the BD figures he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastic.
Well, the Examiner and the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't, understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. You would have found him.
Okay. Unterhalten wir uns mal ein bisschen. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich die Befragung hier damals richtig gemacht habe.
Gentlemen, what can I get you? Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes.
How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything else?
Fire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Say, honey, what's...
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine is...
House officer.
Was
Pour me another.
a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes, at around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
Bring Dick McCall im Bumper Club dazu, das Autokennzeichen von Celine Henrys Begleiter preiszugeben. Das hatten wir beim ersten Mal nicht. Ich habe schon direkt bei der ersten Frage bei ihm verkackt und falsch reagiert. Okay. Sehr gut. Weiter geht's.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay. I bought it years ago. I carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. He put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
So if it wasn't Jacob, then you probably let her out of here with the guy who killed her. How do you feel about that?
Stow the attitude, will ya? I tried to get on to Jacob. I rang him up. Asked him to come pick her up like usual. But he refused. And she picked some night to push him over the edge. I rang him back around 11:30, but got no answer.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help.
Leidenschaftlicher Sammler. Finde und untersuche 95% aller Hinweise. Perfekt. Endlich ist es geploppt. Das ist super. Noch eine Sorge weniger. Nice. Weiter geht's.
One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home in enough cabs to remember that.
Ja. Da muss ich mal kurz gucken. Soll ich die Trophäen hängen ich ein bisschen hinterher hier. Ich glaube, wir müssen jetzt eh noch telefonieren. Ja, wir müssen jetzt noch telefonieren.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thanks, ma'am.
For real? Naja, rutsch drüber, du
You
fährst.
drive. I need to go over the case notes. You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job with a healthy thirst to offend you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. It's worse than I could ever have imagined. I'll try the back door. Wait here a second.
Weiß ich, was ich vergessen habe. Ich wollte mir eigentlich in der Pause noch ein Weckle machen. Jetzt knurrt der Magen schon wieder. Nach dem Fall mache ich mir kurz was. Ich brauche einen kleinen Snack.
Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Ups. Erstmal hier. Und der Schuh. Frauenschuh.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady.
Burglar used the pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
$30 Anzug. Schon billig. So, der Zettel. Was gibt's noch?
Celine and Jacob are obviously having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, fellas. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
A regular Amelia Earhart in her day.
Homicide, badge number
The
564.
ring looks distinctive.
Requesting technical services for a suspect at 459 at 142 North U.
Tiffany? The rest of the stuff is junk. Might explain the missing ring.
Okay. Jetzt noch die Zeitung. Und dann haben wir, glaube ich, alles.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to
Nachbarn befragen noch.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal with
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
So. Ah, lol. Die Nachbarin zum Befragen wird sogar auf Karte angezeigt. Das ist mir beim letzten Mal nicht aufgefallen.
Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan. Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been drinking. And she and poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
So, wir gehen jetzt zu seinem Apartment.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, if the broad keeps the house looking like that, she probably deserved it. Skipper says bring him in. Keep the hats off our backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
Okay, Phelps, we go in hard. You follow my lead. You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr. Henry.
That she's...
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
So, es gibt nicht viele Hinweise hier. Einmal das da.
think the atmosphere's thick in here. Wait till you try the gas chamber.
The oldest problem there is, what to do about the old lady.
Danke für das Angebot. Sie müssen etwas wegen meiner Frau unternehmen. Ist er noch? Hey. Das haben wir letztes Mal auch gefunden, aber...
Size 11s.
Er weiß dann wohl, wer der Mörder ist. Oder er hat ihn beauftragt. Den Zusammenhang habe ich wohl überlesen.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
You know where she went, Jacob. You're lying. Why would I help you if you keep lying to me?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't know.
Wie soll man denn darauf kommen, dass man ihn damit
You know she
beschäftigen
went to
soll?
the Bomba Club.
The bartender there, he calls me if things are getting out of hand, and I go and I bring her home. He called me last night. I said no. Phone rang a couple more times after that. I ignored it. I'm gonna have to live with that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night. I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
I don't believe you, Jacob. I think you didn't have the guts to do it yourself, so you had someone else do it.
You want to back that up with something, Big Mouth? Huh?
The note by the phone suggests you meant her harm.
You want the truth? Truth is, I was sick to death of her. I was trying to have her committed.
We're still gonna need you to come downtown, Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
Okay.
Ich habe mein Outfit gar nicht gewechselt, mit dem halten wir mehr aus.
What's
Oh mein Gott. Bevor ich noch hier sterbe.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message from the coroner. Do you wish to be put through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench handle.
So the cause of death was the blunt...
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal. Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
He's some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doctor. Operator, give me R&I. Any word on an owner for that vehicle? License was 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South Fremont Street, apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Die Wohnung haben wir doch schon fertig untersucht, oder? Ich glaube ja. Safe eigentlich.
You're behind the wheel.
Ah nein. Mendes Wohnung. Das ist nicht hier. Aber wir gehen erstmal zum
Brother said she
Department.
took a real pounding.
Maybe if he had been a little firmer in the beginning, he wouldn't be in this situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
Wie fährt der denn jetzt? Hä? Was ist los mit ihm? Oh mein Gott. Kein Wunder, dass die Fahrten geskippt werden. Man würde sonst niemals ans Ziel ankommen. Also wenn man die Ampel fahren lässt. Ne?
We have a firm lead, Captain.
Are you questioning my judgment call, Phelps?
No, sir.
Good. I thought not. Jacob Henry is a sub-sister pushed around by his wife. I think with the right kind of persuasion, he might be prepared to seek absolution. Are you prepared to show him the error of his ways, young Phelps?
I don't think he's our man. Galloway agrees with me.
Don't drag me into this.
Rusty is a practical policeman. A bird in hand is always worth two in the bush. Let's liberate a confession from poor Jacob and the public will sleep easier tonight. Run along now, Phelps. I've warmed them up nicely for you.
Doesn't look good, Jacob. You're in a big jam here. You lie to me, and I can't help you out. Do you understand me?
Yes.
What do you do for work, Jacob?
I'm a mechanic. Engines, differentials, transmissions, that kind of stuff.
So you have access to tools?
Yes, I do.
Your wife was brutally beaten with a socket wrench handle, then stomped to death. How do you think that looks, Jacob?
I was home in bed.
You're full of shit, Jacob. The truth is you hated that bitch. You followed her and dragged her into the car and then took her out to the moors. She woke up and you smashed her face in with a socket wrench.
No.
And then you stomped her. You stomped her because she's a drunken whore and she treated you like shit. You stomped her for all the years you had to take it. You stomped her because you are such a weak fucking sister, Jacob, and you wanted to erase all memory of it. Go on. Try to deny it.
I was at home. I should have gone to her at the bar, but I didn't. You can't prove I wasn't home.
Alle wieder Seemanns. McCall gibt an, Jacob Henry mehrfach in dem Mordnacht angegriffen zu haben. Das ist es.
I can. The bar owner, McCall, gave you up.
He called your house right at the time that someone was smashing Celine's skull in and got no answer. If we find that socket wrench, you're gonna fry. Get it off your chest. Tell me you killed her.
I killed her, all right. I killed her dreams. She was an aviator, famous in her day, flying around up there like a bird. But she never wanted to come back down. You know, my pop was a sod farmer, dirt poor. I joined the Corps, trained to be a mechanic. I did better than my father did. I worked hard for it. That's all you can ask of a man. But Celine, she never wanted to come down from the clouds. She wanted everything I couldn't give her. All I had was security. That was never going to be enough.
You did it. Everything points to you. What does Tex mean, Jacob?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I need a reason to believe you, Jacob.
You want a confession? That's what you want?
That's exactly what we want.
Seems to me there are two types of marriages. First, where the couple love each other equally and everything's roses. And then there's the other, where one person loves the other more than life itself and always puts them first. Chumps like me, who love them no matter what, no matter how badly they behave. That's it. That's my confession. I loved my wife. And I'll take any test you got to prove it.
Your marriage was over. You took her in and she threw it back in your face. You didn't go over there to hurt her. It just got out of hand.
It's not how it was.
Whoops.
You're lying, Jacob. It was falling apart and things got violent.
I'm not lying. I'm telling you how it was.
Jenny Horgan says you blackened her eye.
It's all right, Jacob. The DA will understand. In your shoes, I would have done exactly the same thing.
I hit her, all right? I'm not proud of it, but she was coming at me with a frying pan. What would you do? Took it for years, but sometimes a man can only take so much.
Why did you break into your wife's house, Jacob? Why steal the ring?
What? What are you talking about? I've got a key. Why would I need to break in?
You took the ring because you found out who gave it to her.
What are you talking about?
Her prized garnet ring, given to her by her old boyfriend, Dick McCall.
I never knew that. I lived with that woman for 3 years, and I never knew that. Well, in that case, I think you should be talking to Dick McCall.
We'll do the detective work, lunkhead. Just answer the questions.
I'll see what I can do for you, Jacob. But I'm not promising. It still looks bad for you.
Phelps, you failed me, son.
We have another lead, Captain. This guy Mendez could be our man.
I hope so, Phelps. I really hope so. I'm deeply disturbed by your style of police work.
Ja, weil du korrupt bist und nicht richtige Arbeit leiste. Spaß.
We can still pull down a conviction for the skipper if we chase down this Mendez guy.
Mendes apartment. Let's go.
You can drive.
Good drive. So, auf zu Mendes.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
Das verwirrt mich jedes Mal, wenn diese Melodie kommt, wenn wir Auto fahren. Weil die haben einfach den Fehlersound von Windows XP oder von was, wann auch immer das war, einfach in die Melodie eingebaut. Hört ihr die auch raus? Ich höre die da ständig.
So that's why you never sober up.
Exactly.
So. Einmal das hier untersuchen. Upsala. Mendez, Apartment 16.
Mendez, Apartment 16.
So. Und dann das da vorne. Na, wir müssen
Here,
ganz nach
the
oben.
apartment's up on the top floor.
Und da muss ich kurz gucken. Achso, es geht noch weiter hoch.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look around and see what you can find.
Okay. Okay. Hier gibt es nicht viel zum Entdecken. Aber das hier ist halt mal wieder... Das war hier viel zu offensichtlich. Das hat hier halt einfach jemand platziert, ne?
I gotta get these to Ray. Size 8s could help place Mendez at the scene. Brothers could match the color and brand of the body. Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break. Captain Donald will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there! You don't need to do this, Alonzo!
Get in and drive.
Schön, dass er auf uns wartet, bis wir soweit sind.
Hit it! Clean this asshole off the road. I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle and I'll stop the son of a bitch. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
Okay.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Ich glaube, das war's ja auch schon, oder? Oder befragen wir ihn auch noch?
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
So, zeig mir die Bewertung. Perfekt. Jack Benny wird in Ruhe trauern, während Mendes in seiner Zelle auf einen Besuch des Staatsanwalts wartet. Perfekt. Haben wir letztes Mal den Mann eingebuchtet? Nee, ich war schon in der Wohnung. Ich habe auch Mendes letztes Mal eingebuchtet. Der goldene Schmetterling kommt als nächstes, aber ich habe ein bisschen Hunger. Ich habe es bei der letzten Pause vergessen. Ich schicke euch nochmal ganz kurz in die Clips. Ich schmier mir noch schnell ein Brötchen, dann geht's sofort weiter. Okay? Okay. So, dann bis gleich. So, ich bin wieder da. Wir können weitermachen. Oh, das Knacksen habe ich vergessen rauszutun. Essen kann ich einfach nebenbei. Hier kommen genug Cutscenes. Gespräche. Und so. Der goldene Schmetterling.
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend him off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Now the DA wants my head.
Erstmal mein Lieblingsoutfit. Das ist das Wichtigste zuerst, ne?
You know the way. You can drive.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
But don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
And no assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy's been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendes.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to be that? be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
Run along, boys, and let these officers get to work. We have God's work to do here, and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Detective, I was first on scene.
Hmm.
Is somebody going to tell us what the hell is going on?
Hmm.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
So hey, what's going on?
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
Here she is.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend. If they were married, they'd be at home. Not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
Mind if I examine the body?
Danke für
My
den
guess.
Jackie. So. Jetzt habe ich das Video hier einfach laufen lassen. Ups. Okay, wir müssen einfach nur die ganze Leiche untersuchen, wie immer. Ja. Okay.
Look at your mark. It's very
Distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
What's this mark? Cut on a finger.
Fourth finger, left hand, a wedding or engagement ring, violently removed.
Looks like she was tied up.
It does at first, but that would leave a mark on her other wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
The stomping angle in the Henry case, was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Okay. Jetzt möchte ich kurz schauen. Fußspuren. Und danach die Handtasche. Es ist auch wichtig, dass ich das in derselben Reihenfolge mache. Weil ich sonst später durcheinander kommen kann, wenn ich die Leute mit irgendwelchen Beweisen konfrontieren soll. Und ich einen Übersetzungsfehler mache. Dann habe ich ein Problem. Ich schaue das Video auf Englisch.
Well, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
So, das war's hier schon. Wir können zurück zum Auto.
Detectives,
R&I says a Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Brae was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
What'd I tell you? Let's grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Hier habe ich, glaube ich, das letzte Mal den Mann eingebuchtet, aber... Ich glaube nicht, dass er schuldig war. Oder haben wir den Mann eingebuchtet? Ne, wir haben den Spanner eingebuchtet, glaube ich.
You can drive.
Ja, die waren eh alle unschuldig, also... Es war richtig komisch beim ersten Durchlauf hier. Ich wusste jedes Mal, dass ich falsche Leute einbuchte, aber ich hatte keine andere Wahl. Das war richtig komisch.
I thought we were on our way to lock up the husband.
If it doesn't work out, then.
Deirdre Muller has suffered enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. You're married, ain't you, Phelps?
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? Don't tell me your eye don't bend.
This conversation is over.
7825, code 6.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
So, Schuhe. Natürlich mit passender Schuhgröße.
Work boots. Size 8s. Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body. No sign of a wedding ring.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Could try.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
A ring, a watch. I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, the yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. They had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
When did you last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon. I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally he answered. He came straight away then.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch pin to make up for it. And he always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Muller. You've been very brave.
Hey! What gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What the... But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'll do my best.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Muller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
Nope, it's 8.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Muller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
That's funny. The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
Mm-hmm.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle was out at dance. She called me to let me know that Deidre didn't turn up.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars, nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home, put my feet up.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
You should come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
It is true, Hugo. You're a violent man. You try to keep a lid on it at home, but sometimes you lost control. Your daughter and your wife were scared of you.
You don't know anything about me.
I know about the golden butterfly, Hugo, and how you bought your wife off the last time you heard her.
She liked to spend money, all right? Dresses, jewelry, her hair. It drove me goddamn crazy. Do I look like a Rockefeller?
Nobody likes a cheapskate, Hugo.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on it.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Muller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Ist er auf zur Nachbarin?
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Muller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Muller?
I can tell you I'm praying the remastered version cost the original on PS3 has 41 main game trophies and 20 DLC trophies, totaling 61, and your title says 651, 63. Yes, that's right. Here you can see 51 from 63. So there's nothing wrong. The PS4 version has 2 more trophies. This one. 2 new collectibles.
Come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mahler put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case. There he is, officer.
Wow, das habe ich ihn nicht erwischt. Mann.
Check in the incinerator, Phelps.
Also,
I'll hold our
ups.
stupid friend here.
Das habe ich vergessen.
Fuck yeah, you're an awesome motherfucker. Thanks for the follow, bro.
Poker-Fan, thanks for the follow, bro. Yeah. Wir haben unser Ziel erreicht. Sehr geil.
This doesn't look good.
Piece is real!
I can explain the blood.
We get much higher.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, Detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't... It's home and...
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncle?
Call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and...
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up, take care of the kid.
So, wir gehen noch telefonieren. Und dann mal gucken, wohin als nächstes.
Galloway, homicide division.
Phelps, 1247.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130?
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger,
Belmont High, 1575 West 2nd Street.
Thank you.
He's the cop who arrested that movie producer? It's about
Ich bin mir jetzt nicht sicher, wo wir hingehen. Gehen wir zur Schule oder... Ne, erstmal zum Gerichtsmediziner, alles klar. Okay.
Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it, KGPL.
So, wir gehen erstmal ins Leichenschauhaus.
Can you drive to this one?
I'm surprised, you know. I didn't make the husband for it.
Always make the husband, Phelps. 9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to kill some wives in my day.
Lex parsimoniae.
What?
The law of parsimony. Occam's razor. The simplest explanation is most likely the correct one.
You know, you could have said that without getting all liturgical on me.
I'll try to dumb things down from now on.
Appreciate it. And try this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Okay. Kurz pausieren.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
So, dann einmal die Seile vergleichen.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
The shoe prints?
Size 8s. Very similar to the impressions from the Henry case.
Now, who do we remember who got caught in bloody size 8s? I think we have our bird.
We've got to nail this guy.
Okay, if you're finished jawing, we need to get moving.
Und wir müssen noch telefonieren.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, Detective. A green 1946 coupe, registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller, has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School and playing fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thanks for your help.
Ja, dann gehen wir jetzt zu der Highschool. Smoke, smoke, smoke a cigarette.
You're behind the wheel.
Okay. Ich glaube, der hat jetzt nichts mehr zu erzählen, oder?
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that, the coroner's.
How so?
No, you don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
You been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
You know, if I close one eye and squint, you can just about make out the print.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
And this was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes. There's the son of a bitch now! Hey, you!
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Warum hat's da gerade vibriert? War da irgendwas? Eigentlich nicht, kann nicht sein. Zumindest nichts Wichtiges. Got him.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull, Eli.
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm going to take out my gun, and I'm going to count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here. The overalls are stenciled HM. Muller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
It's from a Chrysler. Could be important.
So, wir gehen telefonieren. Und dann geht's, glaube ich, aufs Revier. Beide befragen. Beziehungsweise den einen haben wir schon komplett befragt, glaube ich. Dann noch den anderen befragen. Und ihn einbuchten. Irgendjemand müssen wir einbuchten. I mean, zumindest buchten wir diesmal einen Kinderschänder ein. Auch wenn er den Mord nicht begangen hat. Das ist schon
Phelps,
okay.
badge 1247.
Er geht ja trotzdem hinter Gittern.
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Muller homicide
Ich
case.
glaube, das so hier war.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks. You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
And we let Muller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
Ah, okay. Wir müssen den anderen auch nochmal befragen. Okay.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest. Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Und er hat eine Gefängnisfreikarte. Und einen wunderschönen
Why did you
Skirab.
burn your shoes,
Hat er
Hugo?
die?
Because I knew you
Glaube
never
nicht. Bei mir funktioniert sowas nicht.
Believe what?
It's rabbit's blood. The guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house. Either you start backing up what you're saying, or I'm gonna walk out that door.
Ey, ich hab's verkackt, hä? Das kann nicht sein. Oh no. Ich hab's falsch dumm gemacht. Ich bin dumm. Ich hab's verkackt. Aber es hat bestimmt gespeichert, bevor ich mit dem Verhören angefangen habe. Oh mein Gott, weil ich die Beweise in falscher Reihenfolge angeguckt habe. Oh shit. Hier. Warte, 0:19? Ah ja doch, vor 2 Minuten. Und das war vor dem Verhör, also alles easy. Oh, genau das meine ich. Lieber die Beweise in derselben Reihenfolge wie im Video angucken. Ich habe aus Versehen den Overall vor dem Schraubenschlüssel angeguckt. Und ja. Mit dem haben wir gar nicht gequatscht worden.
Bowlers in 2 and the perverts in 1. Get in there and get a conviction.
Okay. Und dann nochmal von vorne.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man. We have everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test, I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
Moment, was war's hier? Mein YouTube spackt gerade ein bisschen. Jetzt braucht immer 1 Stunde, bis pausiert.
Believe what? It's rabbit's blood. A guy at work brought him in and I helped him skin them.
Do you know anything about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the army.
You learned to strangle with the rope in the army?
With rope, with my bare hands, but mainly with wire. I learned a lot of things in the army, but I still didn't kill my wife.
For argument's sake, what type of rope would you use?
If I had to, I would use a triple braid. Less flex, easier to control.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
You're lying, Hugo. You're gonna have to come clean on this.
You got no proof.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler. We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Okay. Die Befragung haben wir jetzt perfekt gemacht beim zweiten Versuch. Ich muss beim anderen darauf achten, ob man ihn auch genau wegen den beiden Sachen anspricht. Und dass die bei mir in der anderen Reihenfolge sind.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance.
In den Videos dort hat er keinen Hut an.
Believe in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally with him.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
What size boot do you wear, Eli?
Kind of like anything I can get my hands on. I'm wearing 11s.
You're maybe 5'5", 5'6" tops, and you wear size 11s? I don't think so, Eli.
That might be on the large side. Maybe 10s.
Maybe 8s.
Now that I come to think of it.
Why punish children with your iniquity, Eli?
You think I was never punished?
You must know what you're doing is evil.
Well, son, nobody's perfect.
You down on your luck, Eli?
I've had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall. Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Okay, das ist die richtige Reihenfolge.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call
Robocops jetzt, wie ist es jetzt schon fast fertig, bitte was? Hast du es nicht heute erst
I
angefangen?
learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it?
Bin ein bisschen gerusht, weil du es einfach hinter dir haben willst. Hei.
Farm boy like you, Eli, must prefer McGay for roping. Am I right?
I prefer braid. Tie a hitch and braid. It stays
Ist einfach
tight.
kacke? Glaube ich nicht. Ich glaube, das ist gut. Ich werde es ja
You
auch
killed Mrs.
sehen.
Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. Ain't done nothing like that.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things, and you need money. You've been in trouble before, Eli. Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
Ich muss jemanden beschuldigen. Es geht nicht anders, also machen wir es mit dem.
Eli Rooney, I'm charging you with the first-degree murder of Deirdre Muller.
You want to put me back in the stir that badly, boy? You go ahead and try. I'll beat that rat. I ain't a killer.
Also wir wissen, dass er unschuldig ist, aber wir müssen. Wir haben gar keine andere Wahl.
Ah, Phelps, Galloway. Congratulations are at hand. Drink, boys? I think you'll receive a commendation for this one, gentlemen. In the meantime, I'll speak to the DA about expediting the passage of the case. We need swift and merciless justice for poor Deirdre.
Easy, gar kein Schaden, alles perfekt. Ellie Roney kann sich auf ein herzliches Willkommen von Captain Donnelly und dem Bezirksstaatsanwalt gefasst machen. Okay, next mission. War das jetzt die erste beim Mord letzter Nacht? Ne, das war schon die zweite, ne? Ja. Der Seidenstrumpfmörder.
Ah, Phelps. I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case. A poor Hispanic woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
Can you drive to this one?
Let's take a quick... You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles and Alameda.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
The roar of the engine drives the coyotes out of their...
Mhm. Gehen wir erstmal den Tatort untersuchen. Ich weiß nicht, ob wir noch mehr als einen Fall hinbekommen.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show.
Ich glaube schon.
I'll take you through.
Ich glaube, 2 Fälle kriegen wir noch hin. Oder?
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker.
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force. Another wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails. Kiss the blood, BD.
Only 21 years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered, naked.
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from
Und bis zum
contact with
zweiten
road,
Durchlauf, yes.
bruising from a
Aber
small
ich
man's
zock
shoe,
nicht nochmal das ganze Game.
further blunt force
Ich mache
trauma
es
to
über
the
die
occipital
Fallwiederholung
region
einfach,
at the base of the skull.
weil
Could have been
es gibt
fatal,
5
but
Fälle, die haben
clear
gar
signs
keine
of strangulation
Sternebewertung
seem to rule
und
it
ein
out.
Fall hatten wir schon auf 5 Sterne.
Lipstick appears to be a
Also
similar color
von
to
den
the other
20, die übrig
cases.
bleiben,
I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
die mache ich dann. Also spare ich mir ein bisschen was. So, nötig die ersten paar Missionen zu zocken. So, der Strumpf erstmal.
If she took a blow to the head like the others, she was probably unconscious when strangled.
May as well follow the trail.
Was machst du eigentlich nach L.A. Noire? Nach L.A. Noire haben wir erstmal wieder nur ein Main-Projekt am Tag und ich zocke wieder Noire nachts zum Entspannen. Noire war ja eigentlich nur wegen GTA pausiert. Und jetzt halt nochmal wegen den anderen Rockstar-Games.
Antonia.
Und damit mache ich dann erstmal
Same as a
weiter.
library card.
Den will ich auch mal abschließen. Und davor werden wir bloß noch Noire zum Einschlafen. Ja, sag ich doch. Oder was habe ich gesagt? Noire zum Einschlafen, ganz genau. Es gibt's dann immer Late Night. Also so ist zumindest der Plan. Ich bin gespannt bei Battlefront. Die Zeiten sollen da halt am besten so ab 20 Uhr sein. Da muss man gucken. Muss noch mal kurz gucken. Okay, wir folgen der Spur. Dann haben wir hier einen Schutz zum Untersuchen. Dann die nächste Blutspur. Dann die Kette. Ja.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence. On it goes. House keys strung up like bait on a hook. You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that crazy son of a bitch.
That's got to be a code or a cipher. Where are you taking us?
Ups.
Detectives?
Empty. Where is all of this meant to be taking us? He clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
There you go, Phelps. Got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident. Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
trail points up.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance? Looks as though the killer was decorating with this. Son of a bitch wants her identified. Mrs. Antonia Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
So, das war hier alles, glaube ich. Ab zur nächsten Adresse. Also, zu ihrer Adresse, genau. Antonias Wohnsitz. Let's go.
You're behind the wheel.
Die Befragung dort habe ich dann jetzt auch komplett verkackt.
Right?
That's affirmative.
Glaube ich.
Right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting those.
I'm sure.
Irgendwann hat die Mucke kurz aufgehört. Okay. FBI, open up.
I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor. Wipe your feet as you come in, detectives. It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am.
So. Hier lang?
Will you look at that? Someone's turned the place over.
Okay, we have an address. The smashed window explains why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Von einer alten Kirche. Ich glaube, das Ding habe ich beim letzten Mal nicht mal gefunden. Ich bin nicht aus dem Fenster geklettert. Und das habe ich, glaube ich, echt verpasst. Wurde das jetzt überhaupt als Beweisstück aufgenommen?
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Ich glaube, das waren auch schon alle Beweise. Wir gehen runter. Aber das Ding da draußen habe ich beim letzten Mal echt übersehen.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife to serve me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
You've had a break-in?
No! That can't be true.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace. That's about all of her jewelry.
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Pay a call to that husband of hers. Lock him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we could check out the El Dorado bar.
Erstmal zum Wohnsitz. Yes. Dann gehen wir mal den Mann verhören.
You know the way. You can drive.
A nosy old hag? Ha! And I thought I was coming on strong with the ex-wives line.
Sometimes you have to be firm to get the information you need.
God damn it, ain't that the truth?
Hey Moon, was geht eigentlich bei dir? Ich habe gesehen, du hast heute gar nicht Ding gezockt. Backpack Heroes. Was geht denn da ab? Also, ich bin ja schon da, ups.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
Hat Mittag Oxygen
Phelps,
gespielt?
this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy
Und später
by
dann
surprise.
Backpack Heroes oder wie?
Hey,
what the fuck? LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Warum lädt das Video einfach nicht mehr weiter? Okay, wir müssen uns erstmal prügeln.
Come quietly, Mr. Maldonado. Now,
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my
Normal,
own
ja, aber
wife?
heute war ich zu müde. Okay.
We should get the whole place to going over, then talk to the neighbors.
Ja, so.
And Phelps,
So viel gibt's hier
I don't
nicht.
care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
Just picked Fruit Market. I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
Ah.
This will take some explaining.
So, dann gehen wir mal die Nachbarn befragen.
Maybe one of the neighbors took notice of Angel's movements. He's got no alibi. He's toast.
What do you want?
LAPD, we're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Der Typ hier hat mich beim ersten Zocken erwischt.
No good. There's nobody here.
War das nicht der? Ich war mir ziemlich sicher, aber dann war es der. Und der hat mich erwischt.
Sorry about that. I'm playing with my kids.
LAPD, were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Hello.
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps.
So. Als nächstes müssen wir zum Polizeirevier.
Executing restraint right now.
Das haben wir aber noch nicht hier. Und wir sollten gleich eine Durchsage bekommen. Dann setzen wir uns einfach ins Auto. Warum kann ich nicht übers Geländer jumpen, ey?
KGPL, 11 King, over.
11K, Captain Donnelly and Detective Sergeant Finis Brown urgently request your presence at Central. A new letter has been found.
11K, en route.
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, fellas. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. You can drive.
Ich wollte jetzt nicht unterbrechen, ups.
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
The captain is waiting for you downstairs with Pinker.
I think once he was a really nice guy.
Ich habe mein Outfit gar nicht gewechselt. Voll vergessen.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and type from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
That's the message from the Celine Henry case. Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
That's why we called you in.
Do you think it's original?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley? Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis, I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
So, ich mache mich ab ins Bett. Viel Spaß noch. Gute Nacht, Timon. Mach's gut. Und Dankeschön.
Jesus Christ! I think we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
So.
Improved your attitude, Angel?
What do you want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe? She didn't stay long.
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her, and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car. It was a brown Ford coupe.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you, I wouldn't accept a divorce.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus. She came in drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. She ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
When we found your wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
What about the charm bracelet? Was she wearing that?
You know about that? She never wore it. She didn't like the message. She kept it locked up in that box of hers.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Ippolito, he said some bad things about Antonia last night. So I had to sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
Hey, you think those Vice boys get any on the side?
So, jetzt geht's auf zu El Dorado Bar.
You're behind the wheel.
You're behind the wheel. Die Bar ist gleich um die Ecke.
You don't think it's strange that all these murders are happening to girls who've been out drinking?
No. A broad drinks, she gets a bit tight, she starts mouthing off. This leads to that, and she ends up in an alleyway. It's a sad story, but this town's seen it play out 1,000 times, Cole.
Why don't you want to see a connection here?
Because there are perfectly good real-life suspects for every one of these murders. We don't need to go looking for the monster under the bed.
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar. How can I help?
You worked the bar last night?
Yeah. Me and a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. What did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was she a regular?
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to working in a bar. She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar. I'll show you.
Divorce papers? Did you open them?
No need to. She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was gonna show him.
Can you remember what jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was gonna serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
Sir, do you work here?
Sorry, pal, just making deliveries.
From where?
Just Pig Fruit Market across the street.
A fruit market delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. No telling where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Fine, thanks.
So, Obstmarkt, let's go. Sehr weit weg. Da muss ich erstmal meinen Chauffeur fragen, ob er mich rüberfahren kann. Streberwix.
Can you drive to this one?
Broadcasting.
Another letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
Fährt extra gelegt, damit sie sich unterhalten können?
This
Ich
Black
glaube
Dahlia
ja.
guy. You seen the body? Fucking cased his nozzle way into the guts.
Krass.
Hollywood. Every prom queen from every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking side.
And just picked Obstmarkt.
The handbag was left just up there, overlooking the market.
Could have come here from the start and saved ourselves a day's legwork.
Sir,
No way. Ey, beim ersten Durchlauf ist nie abgeschmiert. Und jetzt? Gestern einmal und heute einmal. Bodenlos. Naja, er speichert immer, wenn man zu einem neuen Ort hingeht, also sollte es beim Obstmarkt gerade auch gespeichert haben. Hier, 109, jawohl.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Exactly how much fruit do you sell here after midnight, Clem?
Look, not much. I sell the odd bottle on the side to the after-hours crowd. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make a buck.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can. Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh. No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
So, wir haben hier einmal die Kiste.
Why cut someone who was already dead?
It's a typical power thing. Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do whatever they like. Must have seen it during the war.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Das war es nochmal 2, 5, 3. Ja.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Warum rennen sie immer alle? Oder fahren, ja. Ist ja kein Wunder, dass wir immer die Falschen verhaftet haben, wenn sie sich immer verdächtig machen. So, ich brauche hier nur eine Sekunde. Ich stecke das mal kurz ab. Ja, wir müssen eigentlich nur bis zum Schluss verfolgen. Keine Unfälle bauen. Oder? Okay, ich kann nur von der Straße ran. Und dann war es das mein Fall, glaube ich. Yep. Perfekt.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
When we had the chance, we didn't know he was our guy.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck. Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road.
Easy.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor, lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
Jawohl. Ich muss hier kurz ein bisschen zurückspulen. Ich glaube, hier gibt es jetzt 2 Tatorte. Als nächstes. Okay. Wegen der Leiche auf Clem Fannys Türschwelle könnte der Bezirksstaatsanwalt mit dem Gedanken spielen, ihn in die Gaskammer zu schicken. Okay. Okay. Also doch Fälle. Let's go. Weiße Schuhe und ein Mord. Ja, doch. Und auf 3 Sterne. Und da haben wir viel verkackt. Also 3 Sterne ist noch okay. Aber, ja.
Good morning, gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Skipper, is the new letter genuine?
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case. Ray Pinker will let us know in good time.
That's the cop. That seems like a decent guy.
Greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop?
Wo bleibt denn der andere Typ? Da ist er. Endlich mal.
A fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, our bodies keep piling.
Yeah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up at San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town the same.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on your record are giving you a reputation. You don't want them turning into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows make it the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the body?
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries. Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's triple braid again.
Time of death?
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
Sie hatte wohl keinen Schmuck. Also stimmt, deswegen hat er von ihr einen Schuh mitgenommen.
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene.
Das Geld ist unwichtig,
Our
soweit ich
driver
weiß.
and our killer are most likely one and the same.
Luna, einen wunderschönen. Geht's dir denn? What's up, what's up?
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Did you see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that something so ghastly could happen right here and nothing be done about it.
Feierabend seit kurzem und müde. Oh. Seit kurzem erst? What? Bis wann hast du denn gearbeitet heute? Holy shit.
Phelps, 1247.
Und wie ich selbst das Werte
I need an
befinden,
address at
eigentlich
Superior
ganz gut.
Laundry Services.
Kann dort nicht klagen.
Superior Laundry Services.
Hab gestern mit Star Wars Battlefront angefangen.
West First Street.
Ich hoffe, ich werde es nicht
Can you
bereuen.
track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective.
Bei L.A. Noire bin ich jetzt im zweiten Durchgang. Also, wir wiederholen nicht alles. Ich wiederhole nur die Fälle, die wir brauchen. Aber es sind eh die meisten.
Thank you.
Wie ist der erste Eindruck? Dass ich mir da was Blödes aufgebürgt habe bei Star Wars. Ja, also ich habe echt einfach nur Angst davor, dass ich für fast alles dann Mitspieler finden muss, die das mit mir durchziehen. Weil ich keine Spieler finde. Und das ist das Einzige, was ich befürchte. Ansonsten habe ich da richtig Bock drauf. Oder meinst du bei Eleanor? Okay. Ups. Und wir gehen jetzt zu Superior Laundry Service. Die Wäscherei.
You know the way.
Ja, schon
You can
Star
drive.
Wars. Okay.
No message.
Schlimmer
Excuse
wie
me? There was no
Division,
message.
der PvP
Where?
Grind zuletzt.
On the vid.
Star Wars Battlefront
Last body said
besteht zu
something
90%
written.
nur aus Multiplayer.
I'm
Es
failing
gibt
to
so
follow.
eine Art
Can't
Story
be the
oder
same guys
wirklich
all
Story
the
kann man das nicht
same.
nennen.
Before you
Es
start
gibt einmal einen
climbing
Trainingsmodus,
wages,
einen
the
Schlachtmodus und einen Überlebensmodus. Das sind so
There
die
are more
einzigen Sachen, die man
factors
so
to
machen
consider
kann
than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit
oder
your
muss.
pattern, Cole.
Und
End of
ansonsten ist das ein reines
conversation.
PvP-Game mit vielen
Understand?
verschiedenen PvP-Modis. Du meinst, die Spielersuche habe ich noch gar nicht ausprobiert. Habe ich noch nicht ausprobiert. Ich habe immer noch Angst vor. Ich mache erstmal, also ich wollte so oder so zuerst die Sachen machen, die man solo machen kann. Und die mache ich jetzt zuerst. Und dann werden wir es sehen. Ich glaube, schlimmer ist nicht. Es gibt da schon so die Hauptmodis, die noch gezockt werden. Aber die meisten Modis, meines Wissens, eher nicht. Da könnte es kritisch werden. Einmal gucken. Wir werden es noch sehen.
F1363.
Wir werden schon irgendwie durchkommen, wie immer.
I go find register and you can take a look.
Und du hast dich ja angeboten, dass du hilfst, ne? Ach stimmt, Melly wollte ja auch mitmachen.
You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
Welches war's? 1363, oder? Ja.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
So, wohin als nächstes? Zu der Adresse, die wir gerade bekommen haben.
You can drive.
Ja, wenn ich die Online-Sachen dort machen würde, bei den Modis, wo keine Spieler zu finden sind, hätte man den Scheiß weg, am Apex. Also du würdest echt mitmachen. Ich habe das gerade eben eigentlich nur an Spaß gemeint, aber wenn du da echt Bock hast mitzumachen.
For once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic types show a particular disposition for this stuff.
Ich glaube, ich hatte gesagt, dass ich mich anbieten würde. Das klingt falsch, wenn du das so sagst,
Hello?
aber
Yes? Detective
ist echt
Phelps
super,
of
wenn.
Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party. She was kind of dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news.
Do you have someone who can
So.
look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
It's procedure. You see to your girls.
Stay here till Daddy's finished talking to these men.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. Want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a mystery.
Check if she was regular. Wonder why the picture was
Britzi, vielen Dank für deinen Raid und willkommen Raiders. Was geht ab? Hey, wir hatten es erst gestern auch von Razy und jetzt bist du wieder ein Razy. Fehlt die Razy 5 noch? Oder wie kommt's? Hätte ich vorher noch telefonieren sollen und hab's vergessen? Ich glaube ja. Wir werden hier gleich mal noch
If
telefonieren.
you'd excuse me, ladies.
So she went out without her handbag? At least she was spared that particular indignity. She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind. Lars was out in the rain last night.
Aber wie was geht? Chat, grüße euch einen wunderschönen. Wie kommt's, dass du jetzt wieder ein Razy bist? Ah nein, warte, ich verwechsel da was. Ich hatte es gestern mit jemand anderem mit über Razy. Hast du jetzt mit Razy 5 angefangen, oder wie? Danke für den Shoutout. Immer wieder gern.
We can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime scene.
Okay, wir müssen noch raus. Und das Seil untersuchen. Ich glaube, das mit dem Telefonat, das habe ich doch nicht vergessen. Ich glaube, wir müssen uns erkundigen, wo die Bar ist. Oder? Das
Looks
kann
like a
schon.
match with the ligature marks.
So, das sollten alle Beweise sein. Gehen wir zurück.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Wo ist das Telefon?
Operator, give me R&I.
Genau, vorgestern und heute. Gestern war Borderlands 2.
Phelps, Badge 1247.
Stimmt, die letzten Tage habe ich sie in Borderlands gesehen, ja.
Can you run
Aber
an
ich hatte es
address
gestern mit
for a
jemandem
Bobby
über
Ross?
Resident Evil.
Then send some
Und
uniforms
ich habe es mit dir verwechselt. Dich habe ich ja vorgestern geradet.
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
Hast du schon ein paar Resident-Teile auf
Thanks, ma'am.
100% oder Platin? Und ist dein erstes Mal Resi 5? Alles gut, bin bei dir im Lurk gewesen. Ehre.
Can I comfort my daughters now?
Also, jetzt die Befragung.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No. Everyone loved Teresa. She was so full of life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
Ne, habe auf PS3 schon einige Resi-Teile auf Platin, sogar 100%. Welche dann? Ich habe jetzt vor kurzem erst Resi 2, 3 und 4 zum ersten Mal gezockt, also die Remakes jeweils und die auf 100%. Und Resi 7 vor ein paar Jahren schon, aber Resi 7 war echt schlimm. Das war so meine erste richtige Horror-Erfahrung. Ich bin ja eigentlich so ein Horrorschisser. Ich frage mich jedes Mal, warum ich eigentlich wieder ein Resi-Teil zocke. Eigentlich sind die Games nicht so meins. Das Rumrätseln ist das Einzige, was mir darin Spaß macht. Und das war jetzt in den 3 Teilen, die ich zuletzt gezockt habe, auch nicht so der Burner. Resi 4 hatte zumindest ein geiles Gameplay. Jetzt auf ganz entspannt, das auf PS4 weiter mit Resi 6. Resi 5 meinst du, okay. So, ich muss hier ein bisschen aufpassen. Wir sind hier im zweiten Durchlauf bei Noire. Wir müssen die ganzen Fälle auf 100% abschließen. Das heißt, dass ich nebenbei ein komplett Lösungsvideo angucken muss, das 19 Stunden geht. Ich gucke es extra in doppelter Geschwindigkeit, damit ich hier pausenlos zocken kann und die Fälle alle perfekt abschließe.
You said you went to a party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
War ich kurz unaufmerksam?
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Terrellson, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Spill it, Terrellson. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around
Auf
8:30.
PS3 habe ich Resi 5, 6, Revelation 1 und 2 ist offen. Wir können uns gerne enden, wenn du magst. Und klar, ich kenne LA und da braucht man 100% Konzentration. Yes. Ups.
You're lying, Lars.
Klar,
You didn't come straight
hält
home,
mich
did you?
ruhig.
And how do
Sehr
you figure
gerne.
that?
Nasse Jacke.
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me. Teresa noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Terrellson. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wife's body.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life. Sounds like the Terrellson broad had her last drink at Baron's Bar. We should check the place out.
Okay, auf zur Bar. Ba, ba, ba. Also, beim ersten Durchzocken habe ich so viele Unfälle bei jeder Fahrt gebaut, dass ich immer mindestens 1000 Schaden verursacht habe. Deswegen tue ich bei den Wiederholungen lieber die ganzen Fahrten skippen und mich kutschieren lassen. Also kann ich die Fälle wenigstens nicht dadurch verkacken. Oh. Genius. Noire geliebt damals auf PS3, kann es kaum auf PS4 warten. Ah, hast du auch noch vor dir? Sehr geil.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio.
They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again. God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good at home. I was worried about her.
She wants a 5-star goddamn wedding. Waitress.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable. Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, 2 creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy is Richard Bates. He's sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
Any idea where she was headed?
No. I didn't get that.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough. We'll take it from here.
Hey, no problem.
So. Ich skippe das hier kurz. Einen Moment. Okay. So. Mein YouTube spackt schon so rum.
This is Bates.
Nur so lange Videos sind wohl nicht so gut.
That's him.
LAPD. Don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Jetzt kannst du meine Trophäensammlung
Can't
erkunden.
let the son of a bitch get away.
Gar nicht.
Bates! We just want to talk!
Come on. Got a ride. Get in and drive. I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Belts, you gotta get me closer.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires.
All right, you got me. I've had enough.
Hands behind your head! Okay, Bates. You're gonna answer some questions.
Ihr seht, du kennst ebenfalls Mirko. Na klar. Der ist hier schon seit Jahren.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar.
Er hat aber Sand ein bisschen aufgegeben.
And your face is all messed up.
Er wollte mich immer einholen und irgendwann hat er es aufgegeben.
She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Oh fuck. Jetzt weiß ich gar nicht, was ich hier machen muss. Feiner Dude. Ja.
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few
Kenn ich nur zu
drinks
viele
to
Leute
get my
davon?
end
Meinst du
away.
von meiner
Looks like
Friendlist
your
oder wie?
Salty had the same idea.
Also, du meinst von feinen Kerlen, also.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor boy laid one on me.
Oops.
A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice private chat. I'll explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
Take him to Central. He's a material witness in a murder case. Find him a cozy cell.
Richard here knows the drill.
So, wir müssen noch telefonieren. Warum wird mir hier... Ja, wir nehmen gerade das Telefon.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Ask dispatch to relay all sightings to car 11K.
No problem. I'll get on the radio.
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our man.
Thanks.
Nope, wir warten auf eine Durchsage.
Car 11K, we have a response on your APB regarding yellow cab number 3591. The vehicle has been identified at a gas station. Now heading west on 7th Street.
Garage on 7th Street. Let's hit it, Phelps. The cab driver might tie this whole thing together.
I hope you're right.
You see our taxi anywhere?
Wie, dein Partner kann jetzt nicht fahren? Oh mein Gott, jetzt muss ich selber fahren. Wie, ich baue einen Unfall. Auto gleich Totalschaden.
Yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitford. Repeat, Wilshire and Whitford, 11K.
Where's that cab got to now? "3591, that's him there, Phelps. Hit the siren."
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's Bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It was a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance. But he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
It was at the Crystal Ballroom.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
On the reverse side, the Secretary waits at Montreal to repatriate.
Wohin gehen wir jetzt? Gehen wir jetzt zum Revier? Revier, genau. Yep, Revier. Die Mimics sind der Wahnsinn, musste ja mal lachen. Ja, damals war das Ding, ne? Das Game mit den besten Mimics, aber ich habe es damals niemals gezockt. Ich habe auch nur minimal was davon gehört. Für mich ist das allererste Mal. Und auch das letzte Rockstar-Game. Dann habe ich alle Rockstar-Games für PS4 auf jetzt 100%. Naja, außer GTA 5, die PS4-Version, die ist noch im Backlog. Ich habe nur die PS5-Version gerade erst auf 100% gezockt. Das reicht mir erstmal. Ich bin immer noch geschädigt vom Doomsday Heist. Aber ich habe schon noch vor, bevor GTA 6 rauskommt, die PS4-Version abzuschließen. Da habe ich hier noch einen neuen Charakter mit über Level 100.
Thanks. What do you make of it? Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
Ups, bin mit dem Video gerade ein bisschen hinterher. Wir gehen erstmal rechts rein, okay. Auf zum Seemann.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway. We know why you're here, Jessup, so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble, that's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa Terrelson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
You had a fist fight with Richard Bates over Mrs. Terrelson.
You met the guy?
Wait, is das Stitch?
He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
Hammer.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup.
Mir fehlt GTA 5, PS4, die 70 Gold Medals, PS5 komplett alles an Story, aber überall 100% außer Editor und das fehlt auch auf PS5. Ja, PS5 habe ich gerade auf 100% gezockt. PS4-Version fehlen mir auch in der Story nur noch die 70 Gold Medals und halt ein bisschen was in Online. Vor allem Doomsday heißt. Ich habe halt GTA 5 schon seit der PS3-Version online gezockt und ich habe PS4-Version, glaube ich, über 600 Stunden drin und das alles nur durch Online-Rennen. Ich habe absolut gar nichts dort, bin über Level 100, habe nichts, habe kein Geld, weil ich 600 Stunden lang Online-Rennen gefahren bin. Und dabei verdient man nicht so viel Geld. PS5-Version habe ich jetzt komplett bei 0 gestartet, habe meinen Online-Charakter extra auf der PS4-Version gelassen, damit ich das dort noch irgendwie abschließen kann, wenn ich will. Und habe PS5-Version bei 0 gestartet. So, aber ich muss da Video gucken, sonst kommen wir nicht weiter. Okay.
Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab and I caught a bus back to the base.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. Left around closing, maybe 1:30. We got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American, 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa?
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
It's not how I'd put it.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Das mit dem
And looks
Busdepot
like
hatte ich
the
das
beau
letzte
has
Mal
a
überhaupt
record,
nicht.
too. He's wanted in connection
Glaub
with
ich.
2 female assaults.
Thanks.
Ich glaube, beim Busdepot waren wir letztes Mal überhaupt nicht.
Drive all the way to San Pedro
Die
and
Info
check
habe ich
his
nicht aus dem
locker?
rausbekommen.
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Three suspects in the can and one on the hoof. And still no hard evidence on any of them.
KGPL to car 11K. 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K, roger that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, could we have Lars Carrollson picked up?
Hier war ich tatsächlich gar nicht. Wie viele Sterne hatte ich hier? 3? Ja.
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now. Where are you boys headed today?
Wird gar nicht gezockt einfach.
We're after the driver of All American
Ich auch nicht. Ich guck nur ein
249.
Video die
Would
ganze
have been
Zeit.
around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
You don't see that every day.
Ja, das ist seine Route.
I'll need to run the loop.
We're not gonna drive the whole
Wenn ich
thing,
gegen den
are we?
Uhrzeiger
Won't take long.
fahre,
We have a siren.
dann finden wir ihn, ne? Ey, das ist ja bei mir voll verbuggt. Skip hier kurz alles. Außer eine Stunde vielleicht ein bisschen decken. Vielleicht. Wie vielleicht? Du weißt gar nicht mehr, ob du gezockt hast. An Gymtagen zocke ich kaum. Weil die Arme noch nicht lang genug sind. Ja, warum ist die Strecke bei mir so buggy? What is this?
All-American 7-4, let's go get him. This could
So
be
he
a
was
long
verbugged off the
trip,
Karte.
Cole.
Or it could be a short one.
And here's me without my hip flask and only a pain in the ass for company.
Way to kick off the drive in high spirits, Rusty. Comments like that put me in just the right mood for some legwork.
Touchy.
You know what your problem is? You don't like hard work. This kind of rigorous search is what police work is all about. Discipline.
Save it, Phelps. You're just as bored as I am.
Du tust, als hätte ich so T-Rex-Arme. Ja, du meintest vorhin, die Arme wachsen nicht von nichts. Ich meinte, meine sind mir lang genug. Aber wenn du das Gefühl hast, dass deine zu kurz sind, dann go for it, ne?
Nope, still no sign of him.
Did you doze off, Rusty? I think you slept through
In
my
die Muskeln
solving
in
the
den Arm.
case.
Nee, das hast du so nicht
Just give me
formuliert,
a
ja.
nudge if you see him, all right?
How about you nudge me?
I think that's a job for your wife, fellas.
Oh, Rusty.
7825, code 6.
Da ist er.
That's the bus we're looking for. Ease in behind her and get her to the side of the road.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD, we're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown.
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
On California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
So Sailor Boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers. He left the broad alive.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Which means he's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I'm gonna call for some backup. These bows hate cops.
So, Robocop ist jetzt schon. Digga, du hast das Game heute erst angefangen. Das ist so ein 15 bis 20 Stunden Game, kein 6 Stunden Game. Alter, du hast ja richtig gerusht. Du hast wahrscheinlich alles geskippt an Cutscenes etc., oder? Dann hätten Bodybuilder so rough Arme so ganz lang. Haben sie doch auch, oder? Dafür doch die Gewichte, um die Arme zu strecken.
LAPD, we'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
So, wir müssen uns ein bisschen prügeln.
Your disciples know what you did last night?
We need to...
Ein geiler Sack 12 Stunden, ich habe 8 gebraucht.
What's your name?
Habe alles gemacht außer die Nebenmission.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more
Das neue Robocop, wie ist das neue? Wartet auch noch auf mich. Eigentlich kann ich meine Arme so weit strecken. Die gehen vom Zimmer die Treppe runter in die Küche. Hol mir so immer mein Wasser. So lang sind meine Arme. Glaube ich dir sofort. Also bisher habe ich nur Gutes über das Robocop gehört. Außer jetzt von Marvin. Er findet es nicht so geil.
Still working, Jack. I'm off to the lighthouse.
Nee, das alte?
Santa
Hä?
Monica.
Warte, es gibt jetzt noch ein neueres? Das ist doch das Neueste.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war. Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon. Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
Don Quixote to Flamingo.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well.
Yes, holy shit, vielen Dank für deinen Raid und willkommen Raiders. Was geht ab? Na, fertig mit Witcher? Oder wie weit bist du?
A local gangster, Mickey Cohen.
Ich muss mich hier noch kurz ein bisschen konzentrieren, der Fall ist fast durch. Damit ich nicht irgendwelche Hinweise übersehe.
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply.
Kurz Pause. Ja, willkommen Raiders, ich bin der Ruffy, ich bin Trophy Hunter. Bei mir gibt es aktuell LA Noire, wo wir jetzt schon beim zweiten Durchgang sind und alle Fälle perfekt abschließen mit 5 Sternen. Außerdem habe ich gestern Star Wars Battlefront 1 gestartet. Das neue Battlefront aber. Da bin ich gespannt, wie es läuft, ob ich da noch genug Spieler finde. Ich mache erstmal den ganzen Solo-Stuff. Ja, das war's eigentlich schon. Das sind meine aktuellen Games. Willkommen. Seid gegrüßt. Ich hoffe, euch geht's gut. Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen schönen Tag. Fast nur noch Donnerstag. Main Story von Blood and Wine, danach 100%. Okay. In das neue kam vor einer Woche raus. Also es gibt echt ein neues Robocop. Okay. Aber für mich ist das, was du gezockt hast, noch das Neue. Na Marvin, dann gleich morgen das nächste Robocop.
Abortion clinics and doctors. But they've been moving it on to addicts. And they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying. And that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
In der Witcher 3 Uhr habe ich noch circa 5 Mal vor mir. Warum denn 5 Mal? Ruffy, du auch, oder? Witcher 3 habe ich 100%. Hab's blind durchgezockt, direkt auf Todesmarsch und hab alles Verpassbare automatisch bekommen. Easy.
They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society.
Bin aber auch ziemlich durch und hau mich indirekt in den Lurk. Wir lesen uns die Tage mal lieber. Gar kein Problem. Dankeschön für den Lurk. Gute Nacht. Mach's gut und bis die Tage. Ich mache auch nur noch den Fall fertig. Bin auch gleich weg. Morgen mache ich Sand. Das wolltest du noch machen. Und Tomo, auch die einen wunderschön. Brizi, warum hast du Witcher 3 noch ungefähr 5 Mal vor dir? Willst du alle Versionen, die es gibt, komplettieren oder einfach so, weil du das Game so liebst, dass du öfters durchzocken willst? Und ein ganz fremdes Gesicht, dich habe ich ja noch nirgends mehr gelesen. Nirgends mehr gelesen? Hä? Also lange nirgends mehr, so rum. Weil es normal US plus Complete Edition gibt. Also du willst einfach nur sehr oft durchzocken, okay. Weil du Bock hast. Es gibt noch viele andere Games, auf die ich Bock habe, deswegen versuche ich zu vermeiden, immer wieder dieselben Games zu zocken. Passiert hin und wieder. Habe jetzt vor kurzem Last of Us 1 nochmal gezockt, die PS5-Version halt. Auch so ein Game, wo ich PS3, PS4 und PS5 gespielt habe, aber PS3-Version habe ich nicht auf 100%. Oder Death Stranding hatte ich auch ein zweites Mal Bock drauf. Hab gerade die PS5-Version noch gemacht. Aber ich habe gerade noch so ungefähr 80 Games, die schon gekauft sind und auf mich warten. Die meisten davon habe ich noch gar nicht gezockt und ja. Da versuche ich nicht dieselben Games mal wieder zu zocken. Aber Witcher wird für immer in Ehren gehalten. Ohne Witcher hätte ich hier diese eine da im Chat nicht kennengelernt. Agro-Terror. Hab sie random geradet und jetzt wohnen wir irgendwie zusammen. Keine Ahnung, wie das passiert ist. Ich mache das aber nicht auf einmal nach und nach. Achso. War für meine Frage nur, ob du die hast du eigentlich Mittelerde Schatten des Krieges gespielt? Nee, habe ich nie gezockt. Ich besitze sie vielleicht, aber ich habe die nie gezockt.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect.
Apropos Games, du willst mitbestimmen, was Ruffy als nächstes spielt? In deinem einmal Abstimmen und abstimmen. Genau, Leute, wenn noch nicht mit abgestimmt hat, auf jeden Fall abstimmen. Die Abstimmung läuft zwar noch so 2-3 Wochen, denke ich, aber verpasst es nicht. Stimmt mit ab, was wir als nächstes komplettieren. Top 2 gewinnt und 2 weitere Games werden mit Glücksrad gerollt. Und da siehst du dann noch meine ganze Liste, Britzi, von den Games, die aktuell auf mich warten. Borderlands 2 ist nur nicht auf der Liste, weil ich erstmal noch den 1er machen will. Und wenn ich 2er mache, mache ich Pre-Circle noch fertig. Der steht irgendwie bei 80%, aber den habe ich auch gezockt, bevor ich am Handen war. So, hier muss ich, weil ich jetzt so viel rede, komme ich mit dem Video gucken gerade nicht hinterher. Ich muss hier kurz vorspulen. So, dann gehen wir zur ersten Befragung.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got...
Nein, safe nicht. Ich fand er bei mir immer kacke. Hey, das habe ich doch nie gesagt, dass ich es kacke fand. Hä? Woher kommt das denn auf einmal? Das stimmt doch gar nicht. September wird krass. Da kommt der 4. raus. Wird direkt an Release geholt. Brauchst du die Waffen bei Borderlands 1? Nein. Also ich weiß eh nicht, wann ich dazu komme. Es ist auf der Liste. Aber ich bin jemand, der sich immer alles selbst erspielen muss. Also ich lasse mir niemals etwas schenken oder mich bei irgendwas durchziehen lassen oder sonst was. Ich will mir immer alles selbst erspielen.
The burns. Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrelson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrelson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
Das sind gemoddete, halt eine Waffe, die man von Anfang an nehmen kann. Gemoddet auch noch. Oh nee. Da hatte ich schon bei Borderlands 3 jemanden, der mir mal gecheatete Waffen schenken wollte, die halt einfach overpowered sind. Nope. Niemals.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
Ich fand halt 2 gut, die Spielweise speziell, aber ich fand's nice. Davon gibt's auch nur 2. Ich dachte auch, dass von den Games nur 2 gibt. Schatten des Krieges. Hast du dir auch, stell dir vor, bekam es auch noch hingeworfen. Nee. Also ich bin immer gegen sowas. Also für mich macht es dann keinen Sinn, so ein Game dann überhaupt zu zocken, wenn ich nicht vorhabe, das Game richtig zu spielen. Und das verdirbt mir ja nur den
Spaß. A bus
Spaß.
driver dropped Mrs. Terrelson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
You are clearly insane.
Warntest.
The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them.
Habe ich bestanden?
Their necks are so fragile.
Where were you around 2
Es ist schwer,
a.m.
Chat
last
zu
night?
lesen, nebenbei Video zu gucken und hier zuzuhören und ja nichts Falsches anzuklicken.
You were up on the hill. You were seen during the day. We have a witness. We have evidence. Come clean with me, Ackerman, and I'll see what I can do for you.
I despise your pity. You have nothing that links me to this woman.
We have you cold, Ackerman. Her purse and the ballroom ticket were in your lean-to. Tell us why you did it.
I kill because people need killing. It's what I was trained to do.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrelson.
So, fertig mit konzentrieren. Ich besitze das Hauptgame, aber nicht die DLCs leider. Sind 2 Teile, ein 3. Teil war geplant, aber Warner Bros. Hat den dann abgeblasen. Ja, aber wie kann dann jetzt ein 4. rauskommen, wenn der 3. abgeblasen wurde, hä?
A man down on his luck I can abide. But a filthy red who chooses to live
Das Einzige,
outside
was
the
für
rules of
Mittelerde
society, I
Noire
cannot
rauskam, war Lords of the Ring, Return to Moria und es soll noch ein cozy Game rauskommen, wo man als Hobbit spielt, aber keinerlei ähnliches zu Mittelerde, Morlords, Schatten des Krieges.
A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result you have brought me. You two are fast becoming my finest crusaders.
Oh. So. Wir haben einige Fälle heute auf 5 Sterne geschafft. Ein früherer Besuch im Obdachlosenlager hätte vielleicht eine Spur gebracht, aber viel Glück dabei, vernünftige Zeugen zu finden. Ja, hätte eh nichts gebracht. Beim ersten Durchlaufen bin ich zuerst ins Obdachlosenlager gegangen. Da ist dann eh gar nichts. Okay, wie viel haben wir heute gemacht? Die 3 Fälle. Und hier nochmal 4, also 7 Stück. Fehlt noch 1. Hier sind es 5. Sind 6. Und hier sind es auch 5, sind es 11. Ja, morgen kriege ich nicht alle hin, denke ich. 11 Stücke sind es noch. Aber übermorgen haben wir das durch und damit haben wir dann auch schon fast die 100% fertig. Es werden dann noch ein paar Kleinigkeiten fehlen. Also ich denke immer noch, dass wir übermorgen die 100% haben können. Es sollte aufgehen. So, aber wir machen jetzt auch Feierabend. Habe ich schon ein bisschen überzogen.